got everything. Alright. Now just waiting to... There we are. Perfect. Let's run that. Run that. Alright, cool. Actually, while I'm on it, let me adjust the filter on this thing right here. Hi there, you. Let me get your filter. Oh, what do you know? I almost had that one at the correct spot. However, it just needs to be done a little bit further. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. Anyways. Now then. Plump. 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 Alright. Cool. Let's see. Did I get both of these? Yes. Alright, good. There we go. Hi there, Al. How you doing? What's up? There we go. How are things going for you today? Hopefully it's going pretty well. Actually, I don't really need this open. There we go. I can close that. Alright. Yeah, I did actually. It's completely and totally unreasonable to expect anyone to pay that type of price for it. Well, just damn. Thanks, RAM prices. Thanks, Sam. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Thanks, AI overinvestment. Well, actually, no, let's not even call it overinvestment. Let's call it what it is, squandering. Oh, goodness. Hello there, Pi. How you doing? Yeah, nah, it's real stupid. It's really stupid. Like those prices are completely horrible. Oh boy, like damn. I know a lot of the corporate world wanted to try and, force Valve into some type of failure, but god damn. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. Oh boy. Oh. Like you can't help but feel bad for it. If we were actually in, like a normal economy, it would not be over $1,000. It would be at about the 500-600, maybe 400 price point that it's supposed to fucking be. It's not supposed to be $1,000 for that thing. it's not got the specs for $1,000. Ugh. It's extremely frustrating. Extremely frustrating. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. You see, it's I don't know. I mean, like, even with a like 2 terabyte drive, if we were in like a normal economy, it would not be $1,000 for just having a 2 terabyte drive in it. Oh, if things weren't actually like artificially inflating due to AI squandering and corporations figuring out that they can just extract a fuck ton of money out of that, more money than they could like reasonably milk the consumer market for. It's just it's a whole big frustrating thing. Oh shit, Morty, hello there. Daddy Fly. Hello there, Morty. How are you doing? Hi, Raiders. Welcome. I wasn't talking about the Steam Machine prices just now or anything. Nah. But hello there. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Rogel Mori. I am a failed game mascot turned Bioroid. Get raided. Hello there, my Riku. Welcome. Which a Bioroid is a synthetic meat robot, to put it super simply. I stream a variety of games. I also have something of a horny on main type disposition at times, something of a salty streak, and I get to be a bit crass. But yeah, Molly, Moiriku, Pi, how are you all doing? Hello there, Sabatoni. Welcome. Of course, I would like to ask how the rest of Morty's game went, but I've got to wait for him to get the headset off and all that wonderful stuff so that he can, see and hear and all of that. But yay, hi Sabatoni. But yay, how is everybody doing today? Let me go ahead and get some hooks going. There we go. Hello there. Oh goodness, doing the good, and Morty stole 19 cups and became a millionaire. Oh shit, what were those cups full of? RAM? Storage? NAM? Oh, goodness. Like, you had to have gotten some, really valuable stuff there. Oh, boy. Ah, of course. Ah. The AI squandry centers. Yep. Oh, boy. Ah, good. That's how things are supposed to go, Morty. That's exactly how things are supposed to go. Yay! No, that was pretty good. But hi there, everybody. Welcome. Today's stream is going to be more Monster Hunter stories. Yesterday, I ended up having a sort of a rough ride with a couple of elder dragons. With a couple of elder dragons, specifically Teostra and well, actually no, it was just Teostra that gave me a really rough time. The Kushaldora really wasn't that bad. But yeah, apparently. But yeah, I simply forgot to equip Blast Blade immunity to take care of the Teostra. So now it's time for you to go try to go the rest of the way up the Tower of Illusion. Oh boy. There we go. And I was definitely not talking about the complete unmitigated disaster that is the price of the Steam Machine. Oh boy, I can't help but feel really, really bad for Valve. Given that a machine that should be no more than like, $500-600, and that's at the high end of things for it, is over 1,000. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's worse for Canada. Yeah, no, it for some reason it tends to end up like that. Probably due to conversion rates. But yeah, no, it's looking pretty disastrous. Oh god. Like, yeah, nah, this, oh god, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I just... Oh yeah! That's a fair point too. Almost forgot about the taxes part of it. Oh god, so yeah, nah. When it rains, it pours. Oh boy. But you know what? You know what's gonna get that awful, awful taste of AI data center caused bullshit out of our mouths? Monster Hunter Stories, and actually, listening to my fun little song that I've got playing in the background. Oh boy. But yeah. Now let's see. Now what else did I accomplish last time? I talked about the Teostra. I talked about, getting supernovaed a bunch, mostly because I forgot to make myself immune to Blast Blight. Let's see. Oh yeah! We also ended up running into Gold Rathian. She wasn't really, threatening enough for me to really be worried about her. However, she did end up giving me some stuff to make, what feels like a pretty good armor. Yida by Kazu? Ah yes, Yida by Kazu sent all the way to Australia. How are you doing, Havoc? Welcome. Hopefully you're having yourself a good night. There we go. Oh boy. But let's see. Oh yeah. The Elder Dragons that I've got on my team are... Well, they're obviously quite strong. They are still Elder Dragons. And of course I still have the Stygians and Ogre. I still have the Rajang. And actually... I see. You know what? For some reason, I'm not familiar with that name. Yeah, nah. Oh! Is that supposed to be Raknakadaki? That feels like something that autocorrect kind of ended up butchering for you. Oh boy. Okay, cool. Alright, so Raknakadaki. Amazing. But yeah, no, Raknakadaki is pretty nice. I'm pretty sure that one's in Monster Hunter Stories 3 as well, probably as a Monstie. So that's something I can possibly, theoretically, look forward to. You know what? That's completely fair. I'll be honest, I kind of forget how to spell a lot of monster names as well. Oh, goodness. But does remind me. When are we going to see some, Frontiers representation in these story games? I would quite like to see... I'd quite like to see, like, you know... an Aspinass Monty, or... an Erzarian Monty. Okay, maybe not Erzarian. Nusilla was there too, because Australia. Yay! Oh, goodness. Kazu just says, hey, you want to meet some spiders? And then bam, all the way to us. Oh, boy. But yay. Anyways, I'm getting myself pretty sidetracked here. Oh, man. And also, I feel like I'm just the tiniest bit eepy. So, let's get over to the game, shall we? Yeah, let's get to the game. We go jump. There we go. Okay. Welcome to GAM. Welcome to Monster Hunter Stories 1. Let's do this shit. As you can see, I've got the gold Rathian armor on. It's really nice armor. There's only one problem. And it's in how the fuck I'm gonna upgrade this thing. Because guess who I can't find yet again? Guess which monster has decided to just be the most elusive thing in this damn game? If you guessed high rank Rathian, congratulations! You don't get a prize because it was obvious. Because apparently the Raths are on the verge of extinction. We can't find any Rathians. We can find pink Rathians. We've got a guaranteed gold Rathian we can find. But no. Not the regular one. Not the fucking regular one. I did try yelling Marco. However, the only problem is that, you know, it was always a, I keep wanting to say strawberry Rathian. You know, it was a strawberry Rathian, constantly saying Polo. There we go. Perfect. Everyone loves strawberry Rathian. But anyways, whilst I was trying to find that Rathian, and trust me, I tried, I ended up with something new. Okay, well, not really something new, but I ended up with another egg! A pulsing fang beast egg. Ooh, who could this be? Morty, do you have a guess? Well, it's too late to guess now because here he comes. Boop! It's Rajang. Oh boy. There we go. But wasn't the baby Rajang adorable? But yeah, no, I don't really need to give the Rajang a nickname. Anywho's. So, I'm going to spend the warming up section of this, which should be like, I don't know, maybe like 30 minutes to an hour or so. I'm going to spend the warming up section of the gameplay here, trying to find a fucking high rank Rathian. Which is quite unfortunate. I know Rathian tends to appear in, like, Perennial Pass. I know Rathian was able to appear in Perennial Pass with a, Actually, hold on, let me make sure. Okay, cool, I've got the right monsters with me. I know Rathian was able to appear, you know, when I was using a Kotapeko, but I even tried using Kotapeko, and I could not get a high rank one to appear. It was always low rank. It was just like, fuck. So, it's time for me to begin my quest. Before I, you know, start trying to dive super deep into... Hi there, Aptonoth. Can you move? No, of course you can't. Okay, Aptonoth. I hope you're ready. Uh-huh. Well, thank you, Kushi-Dishi. You're doing good. Alright. Amazing. And now Aptonoth is deceased. Bonk. Alright. There we go. With him out of the way, we can make our way further into the nest. And perhaps with any luck, we'll see a Rathian. A high-rank Rathian. Actually, hold up. Yes, we do have a monster. Alright, Magnum, let's go. You know, this lack of treasure chest is a little bit obnoxious. Okay, so I'm not allowed to just dash off of a cliff. Understood. Alright, game, what do I have here? Oh no, Maptonoth. It's so terrifying that I'm just going to leave. Alright. Oh, goodness. What I could do is, if the next, like, 30 to 45 minutes doesn't quite pan out, I could just look it up. Which I did actually look it up earlier, so I actually don't have to. It's just going to involve going through the Tower of Memories. Which is quite annoying, but... Okay, no monster. Okay, great. Well, you know what? Let's steal a bunch of stuff and try to get the monster angry at me. Alright, I need the monster to appear. Monster! Appear! Are you serious with that right now? Alright. Toodaloo, Maptonoth. There we go. But yeah, no, it would be really funny if that ended up happening. It would be absolutely hilarious if that ended up happening now. And in fact, I actually really wish it would happen because that would actually make things so much easier. But it's looking like I'm gonna have an epic journey over time and space to get there. Huh, I don't remember there being a shiny there. Alright. So now we go to Albrax. You know what, I'm just gonna make 2 more attempts before I just say, fuck it, we're going to the Tower of Memories. Because at least the Tower of Memories, you know, has a guaranteed one. Whereas for whatever reason, the game just refuses to spawn them. Oh. I'll be honest, Elle, I would absolutely love to get you a Coke. I would love to get you a Coke. Oh. Like, I wish there was a realm of possibility in which I gave you a Coke. Unfortunately. Amphibian egg fragment. Oh, cool. I hope it's red. Well, actually, I hope it's going to help complete one of the eggs I was making. Fucking Maptonoth. Oh, boy. Like, I really wish, like, some of these overworld monsters would be high-rank monsters. Because that would also make things much, much easier. Because then I could just find them. And actually, I do know where there is an overworld Rathian. And now that we're actually able to make her spawn. You can never have too many eggs. Unless they're spoiled or something. Unless they're spoiled. But I don't see a problem with, like, 4 fried eggs. Actually, sounds kind of nice. No monsters! It is just going to be a fucking Aptonoth again, isn't it? Uh-huh. Yes, I do like collecting things. Well, I thought that was something to collect, but no, it's not. Do I really want to start picking up eggs just for an Aptonoth to appear and disappoint me? Yeah, no, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. There we go, go. Ooh, eggs and sausage. Oh. Aw. I'm just stuck with this goofy egg now. Sausage don't. I mean, I guess Molly would be the expert on eating old sausages. The fire heals all. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, Molly, I remember how well that worked out for you last time. Ooh. Hey? Why are the Kelbies just... Wow, these Kelbies... Thank you for the hot dog pie! Yum, yum. Oh, man. Wait, did I never get this Poogie? I never got this Poogie. Hi, Poogie. Alright, Poogie. You have now been rescued, though I feel like you're doing A-okay. Yee! No Book gets food. Eh, it's probably some sort of spice. Okay. Now then. Kind of wish I could, like, turn in place in the air, but, you know. Ooh. Oh, that sounds really good, actually. Oh, man, sausage is great. I love me some sausage. Oh. I like that I fell right on top of an Aptonoth. Yeah. Okay, so how do I want to go about doing this? Kushi, that's a power monster. You're being a doofus. Alright, let's do this shit. Alright, so that murdered them both. Good job, Kushi Dushi. Alright. Well, at least Kushala seems to be absolutely mighty right now. But to be fair, we are basically dealing with the fodder of monsters. No, of course. Hmm? Aw. Double cheese ones? Aw. Actually, wait a second. I got a question for you. These sausages, are they... I feel like you've said it before, but are these sausages, like, sausage links, sausage patties, or just, like... What are they? Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Yay, links! Yum, yum. Alright, so now I grab that. Wait, hold up, what's that? Oh. Alright. So that trip didn't turn out very well. Actually, I could have thought. Let's go here. Well, there's a Rathian right there. Hi there. Okie dokie. Hi, Rathian. Would you like to be high rank for me? Please? Uh-huh. No. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm still gonna kick your ass anyways, Rathian. Wait, what am I doing? You're a speed type monster. There we go, go. And destroyed. Oh. Of course. Of course the low-ranked one's retreating. Oh. It sure was. It sure was butt cheeks. Damn. I'm still upset that it wasn't a high rank one though. Oh. Ah, thank you, Al. You know, let's go take a looky at that right quick, like. Doo 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 doo. Doo doo doo. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh my goodness, that looks nice. It's a very cute little selection tray. Very cute. Like, damn. I would actually eat all of those. Just delicious, delicious sausage. Alright, so let's go ahead and land here. Are you Are you kidding me? That empty space next to the tree? No, I can't land there. That space is too empty. Okay, that's just a low rank. They're a monster then. Well, let's see if maybe, perhaps, possibly, we can go here. Oh, goodness. I don't understand what the problem is. I mean, it says it right there. It's fajita style. That was, Alteroth, I think it was? Yeah, Alteroth. Hi, Alteroth. How you doing? What if no? Are you serious? Alright then, let's do this shit. Let's rumble. I will absolutely destroy your asses. Uh-huh. Awesome. Actually, Kushi, if you could do me a solid and just rain icy hell on them. There we go. Nicely done. Honestly, I'm so glad I put that move on Kushala. It's, like, shockingly potent. So, of course, it's a move that was obtained from a Kirin. Uh-huh. Alright. Alrighty, game. That's about enough nonsense. That's about enough nonsense with this absolute lack of finding. Gosh, let's go to that rare den first. Maybe it'll be a high rank rare den. And maybe a Rathian will... Hold up a second. I sure wish it was a lot easier to... Alright. There we go. Did any of that make sense? No. Alright, Cuddles, destroy that. Huh. Well, I may as well grab the stuff. Oh, hey, Godbug. Oh! Alright, so that looks like a pretty consistent place to get Godbugs. You'd think I would have remembered that, or maybe, like, made a mental note of it. Wait. Hold on, that's not the Rare Den. The Rare Den was off over here, was it not? Oh yeah, there it is. Maybe it's a high rank Rare Den. Maybe the high rank Rare Den will have, I don't know, a Rathian? Oh man, wouldn't that be pretty cool? Wouldn't that be neat? Finding something that I'm... No. No, of course that's not what's gonna happen. Alright, alright. Well... Well, alright. Let's just make our way to the Tower of Illusion, and we're gonna go to the Tower of Memories on a brief side quest. As opposed to continuing like, the main thing I was doing. Okay. So now that we're here, let's go ahead and save right quick. I've not really leveled up or gotten anything new. There we go. But I am in a new spot, so just to make it convenient. Tower Recollection. Yeah, there we go. I wonder what it means. This is all so familiar. I'm not sure what's waiting for us, but I know we can get through it. Want to try the Tower Recollection? Sure. Alright, let's get to the top of this. Sure would suck if that ended up resetting the what's it called? Actually, hold up. Let's change things up right quick. So we're gonna go to Teo, and then we are going to swap over to Teo's Spada. Alright, let's do this. Alright, cool. Hello there, how you doing? Are you ready to meet Toaster? Alrighty, Arzuros. Let's do this shit. So, in the Tower of Recollection, we're going to be fighting high-rank versions of the bosses throughout the game. Right here we have the Glutton. Alright. I'm assuming this is also going to mean, like, the Blighted ones, too, so that's going to be interesting. And I guess also the EX versions of them. Oh, cool. I'm about to get Bear Clawed. 1, 2, 3... You know, truth be told, I'm resisting a lot more stuff with this armor. Like, I'm legitimately kind of surprised. Wait, how much damage was that? Was that 1,000 damage? I wasn't paying attention. There was no way that was just 100 damage. Like, I wasn't paying attention, and I also blinked, and then Arzuros was dead. Alright. Come on, Toaster, let's go. Actually, let me go ahead and heal myself up right quick. There we go. Oh. Well. I guess if I ever run low on Mega Potions, I could just... Hold on a second, let me take a look. I do have some... Okay, good. I do have some Hall Pass tickets, so that's going to be helpful. Hello there, Cuckoo! Actually... Well, you are a technical monster. Yeah, well, let's stick with the power friendo here. Hmm? Oh? Wait. They did? The solution? Oh, what is this solution? Build your own. Yeah? Yeah, nah. They... Honestly, that is a fair point. It's kind of what's gonna have to happen. Alright, the veteran, I hope you're ready to get your head exploded. Drunk Uncle Cuckoo is barging through. Drunk Uncle Cuckoo has Blast Blight. Drunk Uncle Cuckoo has exploded. Drunk Uncle Cuckoo is not getting a turn. Alright then. And his head's busted. Actually, Toaster, I need you to do that. Yeah, nah. I'm kind of shocked I was right. I thought for sure you were going to be right. Usually the monsters end up having, you know, pretty good instincts. Alright, let's go ahead and ride. Oh, it's a speed attack. Of course it's now a speed attack, however. Should be fine. And we're back to technical. Good. Bonk. Alright, cool. So we just bonk, and then we killed him. But yeah, nah, building your own PC is, well, A, I find it pretty fun. And B, probably is going to be like the best you could try for, despite the expense of the parts. However, for like 1,000, I feel like you will be able to build like a stronger machine. Oh, Oh shit! Steam Machine's wait, Steam OS is actually ready for like desktop deployment on other hardware configurations? Like officially ready? Holy shit! I know you could technically like do it before. I know you could technically do it already, but it wasn't like officially supported. Now that is some fantastic news. Yeah, I had a feeling you were quoting Valve directly at me. I didn't think you were gonna be like, you know, quoting some random Redditor that's just like, you know, shitting about. Ooh, life powders. Alright, that works. Okay, cool. So here's Blighted Nargacuga. Okay, so let's go ahead and change up equipment. Let's get Dora's Razor. Alright. No, actually, there we go, Kuchidushi. Alright, cool. Everyone's back up top. Well, everyone's topped up, I guess I should say. Okie dokie, Nargacuga. I hope you're ready. It is time to face a blighted Nargacuga. This Nargacuga might Nargacuga us. Alright, so let's see. Well, we got the Elder Dominant, so that's good. I like how the blighted Kinship just appears and looks so stupid. Alright, cool. Anyways, you've been hit with the Elder's Dominance, so... And yeah, no, you're not nearly as threatening. Like, damn. Well, all we gotta do now is break that noggin. Sharpen blades. But what if we bust that head of yours? Alright. Okay, that might be a problem. And by might be a problem, I mean that's gonna be a problem. Seriously, though. Killer Fang. How about no? Actually, I do think you still get your second attack because you get to attack twice now, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Oh, good. Well, you know what? That's perfect. And you got Elder Dominance ready to go? Perfect. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, man, I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest, like, I am quite looking forward to, you know, getting SteamOS running on, like, a desktop environment. Because I do like SteamOS. And I'm really curious about how it's going to work with my other utilities and all that. Specifically, I'm also wondering how it's going to work with an NVIDIA card. There we go. Alright. So there's that. Alright, some max potions. Well, this is a great place to get stuff. Oh, a barrel feline. Alright, Cuddles, let's go. It's your turn. Alright, sweet. There we go. I mean, that's up to you, but I am very curious. Like, very, very curious. Alright, now let's see. Wait, do I have... No, I don't. Alright, well, either way, let's go ahead and murder this thing. Nice job, Cuddles! You did it! You gave him that real Morty treatment there. It's beautiful. Alright. There we go, and Cuddles has leveled up. Perfect. So, what do I get for this? Dust of Life. Alright, so this is another place I can go to stock up on Dust of Life. Alright, Kuchidushi. Wait, hold up. What do I have? Okay, I've got Dora's Razor. Good. Nah, I see, I see. Well, that's certainly going to sound inconvenient. Oh, okay, okay, this is the cunning raptor. I was about to say, this is looking a lot like the, the other thingo. Well, I'm taking a bunch of damage from that. Actually, not nearly as much as I thought. Huh, what do you know? Alright, cool. Now we should be ready to ride. And bonk. Hi. Alright, sweet. Let's do this shit. You know, the cunning raptor is about to perish. It perished. I see, I see. Is that... Now, does that still hold true for version 3.8? Or is that just, you know, what you've experienced so far? Do you know? Shump, shump, shump. Like, it's probably not, like, changed all that much. There we go, go. Alright. Ah. Blue Kutku. Alright. Well, let's see. You know what? Let's go ahead and do... you. Alright, Magnom, let's go. Alright. So we are dealing with a technical monster. Blast Chaser. I see. Oh! Goddamn! Like, all sorts of weird things are happening. Yeah. Especially since apparently this is like Valve's own words. Oh hey, this is the Wily bird! Oh my god, it's Dr. Wily! Hello, Dr. Wily! I didn't know you were a bird. But also, you seem to be, perishing. Ah, deafening roar. That's beautiful. However, I need to check something right quick. Oh hey, what do you know? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Magnom. Ah, cool, you're coming after me. That works. That's honestly fine with me. Come after me for a little bit. That was a speed attack. Oh well, it's fine. There we go. Sony faces a proposed class action lawsuit over how digital purchases are presented on the PlayStation Store. Plaintiffs argue that buttons like Buy Now and Confirm Purchase give customers the impression that they are purchasing and owning a game, and they are actually receiving a license to use it. Ah! Oh yeah! That whole horse crap of you will own nothing and like it. Ah, boy. Yeah, no, it's about time that, you know... Wow, really? You're just gonna do that again, huh? Alright, alright. Let's just do this. Let's just slam down this. I do wonder how that suit's going to go, then. Are we actually going to be allowed to, you know, own the games that we purchase? Or are we going to be forever stuck? Or are we ever going to be stuck basically renting them? Because it's all a license. If we get to actually own what we pay for again, that'd be pretty nice. There we go. That's a fair point, too. That's a fair point. However, there is like one other thing to consider. There is another thing to consider, though, Morty, and that is that Steam is like pretty commonly known amongst like amongst like most people. So it's going to be a lot easier to it's going to be a lot easier for them to hop aboard the Linux train with SteamOS as a gateway. And then they could probably move on to other distributions. Oh my goodness. Ig! Also, I'm pretty sure he's a technical type monster. Hey, what do you know? I'm correct. Alright, Teo, let's see what you do. Fuck! That was 1,000 goddamn damage! That was beautiful! Oh my god, Tail's just so fucking cool! Oh, and now I forget what he does. Oh, right, he does spread frost breath now. Of course. I should have remembered that. That is true. Steam is Arch Linux. Or at least a, you know, a heavily customized, like, version of it. Though, to be fair, I believe that is a lot of what Arch Linux is it's kind of extremely cut down so that you can actually, like, customize it if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, you're just gonna keep doing your spread frost breath, ain't you? Alright, the shapeshifter. You know what? Let's do this. I don't think I've really gotten to use, like, this in a hot minute today. And I stretch. Oh, shit. Oh, that stretch feels good. Oh. There we go. Alrighty, Xantrios. How you feeling? Are you feeling dead? 1201. Oh, yep, there he goes. You know, I'll be honest. This Tower of Recollection is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Like, I was expecting it to be so much more difficult. Like, I thought the game was going to start being mean to me here. But no, it's been very reasonable. Alright, so. What are you? Ancient Potion. Alright, cool. Oh, hey, it's Khezu! Hi, Khezu! Did you know that Khezu is a good boy? Okay. Khezu, you are a friend. Also, I forget. Let me check something right quick. Let's use my Mustypedia right quick. Let's see. Khezu. You're weak to fire, right? Yes, you are. Hey, Khezu, guess what? You're about to get some serious burns. And not friction burns. I'm sorry. What? Fucking Bullfango. Oh, I forgot to top my health off. That's gonna suck. Bonk. Actually, we should be fine. Now, is Roar actually gonna connect? Nope. Okie dokie. Well, cool. Thank you, Morty. Really, a power attack? Oh, wait. Was this that one weirdo Khezu that was just, like... Was this that one weirdo Khezu that just constantly used power moves instead of, like, utilizing his technical moves like he was normally supposed to do? Ah, Savage Thunder Breath. Alright. Okay, so let's see how this does. Well, that hurts quite a bit. However, let's go ahead and ride. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use a Catastrophe Zero right quick. Oh, it was technical. How fucking dare you? Bullfango's not that fast. Well, actually, it's not a Bullfango, that's a Bulldrome. Maybe Bulldrome's that fast. That's weird. I could have swore that I could have swore that macOS ended up like, yeah, I thought macOS was like a, different branch from the most common recent ancestor with, yeah, the most recent common ancestor with, Linux. I'm trying to remember. I think they both had a... you know what? We're going to Dust of Life right quick. There we go. Let's go ahead and use one of those Dust of Life. I mean, we got some extra ones. Alright, Tail. Oh yeah, Electric Discharge. This might suck a little bit. Okay, so this is going to suck a lot of it. Alright, cool. Anyways, I think the Kezu should be going down like sometime soon. No, of course not. Bonk? Oh, cool! Kezu's down! There we go. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and swap right quick. Let's actually try swapping to Cuddles. Alright, Cuddles, let's do this shit! Alright, Cuddles, if you could do me a solid, punch him. Okay, so you were going power. Okay, cool. Thank you, Pi. Thank you. But yeah, weren't macOS and Linux like different splits off of Unix? Is mainly the thing I was getting at. Alright, and... oh no, wait, that's a regular potion. That's why it's not healing me for much. I was like, wow, this Mega Potion sure sucks. Alright. Now then, we go. Floop. There we go. Oh, man, no. No, he's still using his power moves. For some reason, I thought he was going to be swapping between, like, you know... goddamn, Cuddles. Goddamn. Bonk. Oh, boy. Well, Cuddles isn't doing too hot right now. Let's actually try swapping over to... let's try swapping over to Kushidushi. Hey, Kushidushi, can you, like, get Elder's Dominance going? Oh, there's a power attack. Alright, cool. Anyways, after we do that, can we get the... oh. Okay, never mind. Alright. So, this was the 9th floor, was it not? Which is... alright, that explains why that was going so much slower. Also, Toaster's level is quite nice. Nicely done, Toaster. Alright. And yes, this is number 9. Ancient Panacea. Excellent. Actually, the only one that needs healed right now is Cuddles. Don't worry, Cuddles. You will be healed. I could have swipe pressed that twice, but I guess it must have been at a point where it won't accept an input. Alright, cool. Alright. Now, let's see. Actually, let's take a look. Do I still have my other... okay, yeah, there's the Tower of Recollection, and yeah, here's the Tower of wait, hold on a sec. Okay, so there's floors 1 through 9, 10 through 19. That's going to be 20 through 29. So this would be 30 through 39. And this would be 40 through 49. Is there not a 50th floor? there. Regardless, that's pretty interesting. Alright then. Well, I think we're still good to go, so let's go a little bit further. Huh. Alright, alright. That could end up mildly inconvenient. Let's see, I still have extra attack damage. Now wait, if I recall correctly, Red Khezu is not weak to fire. Red Khezu is, in fact, kind of resistant to it, is it not? Let's find out right quick. There you are. Alright. Okay, yeah. You're weak to neither fire or ice. You're not super resistant to either of them. Listen, it's fine. You just got all red and riled up. Alright, so it looks like I may as well... You know what, I guess I may as well figure out which of my current monsters resist thunder better between my Elder Dragons. Alright. So that would be... Got it. Yeah, no. I mean... doesn't even have eyes. Granted, he smells real good, though. Which is absolutely amazing, considering his complete lack of any facial features other than a mouth. Okay, Khezu. Oh, a power attack, huh? Oh, you're the Crimson Fiend, of course. Actually. Oh. How fucking dare. Don't worry, Morty. It'll be fine. We've got this. Alright, cool. Oh no! My vision has been bursted by Godsman's ass! By the way, Ghost, how you doing? Welcome to... I am now playing with the Khezu. Actually, you know what? He's about to do something. Thunder Charge. Alright, sure, you could do that. Alright, well, his Thunder Attack is up. Oh. Well, at the very least, I'm glad to see you still. Alright, let's go ahead and ride right quick. Yep. And of course, it's more Thunderfang. Alright, cool. At least this Khezu's making sense. Yay! Good, good. Good, good. I do... Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Is he already dying? Because he sure is spamming that... He sure is spamming that Savage Thunder Breath. Yeah, no, he's spamming the shit out of that Thunder Breath. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do this right quick. Oh. He's dead. Well, that's amazing. He seemed to have significantly less health than, you know, the regular Khezu. Or maybe it just felt like there was more health because of the Bull Drone? I don't know. Another 10 Mega Potions. I mean, I'll take them. Thank you. Alright, cool. Hello there, Rathian. How are you doing? Yes, yes. Rar rar to you, too. You know what? Let me check something right quick. You. Well, you're weak to Thunder and Dragon. So... Well, you're a Speed-type monster, though. I think it's just better if I stick with Kushi. Jump! Alright, let's do this. Oh, 16C, that sounds refreshing. Well, refreshing at least in the cool sense. You know, I don't know why I'm going for a speed attack. Alright, counterattacks. A power attack. You asshole. Survivable? Oh. Spread fire breath. How fucking dare you? But no, 16C sounds comfy enough. Oh, okay. Power attack then. Alright, cool. So the spread fire breath. Oh, you stormed off with the power attack, didn't you? So I guess it did reset your pattern. Alright, cool. Well, either way... Bonk bonk? Listen, if you could do me a solid and just let me bonk you? Can you stop using special moves and just let me bonk you? Alright, cool. There's the power attack. Bonk. And... oh my god. Alright, so she's being real annoying. Fuck it, we're just firing this off. There we go. Let's see how you like this. It's only level 2, unfortunately, so... oh shit! I went to take a swig of water because I was just like, Rathian's gonna be annoying. Rathian's gonna be Rathian, but yeah, no, I'm sorry, you're not gonna really beat... You're not really gonna beat the Windstorm. Yeah, see? You didn't. Alright, cool. Oh boy. I should be able to reach the regular Rathian's floor. Also, is it just me or is it a little bit bullshit that this isn't regular Rathian's floor? I don't understand why it's pink Rathian here. Like, did they forget what a subspecies is? Like, seriously. Oh, a might charm, that's cool. That might come in handy. Yeah, I see. Well, I guess that joke made everyone a little crabby. Eh? Actually, I do believe you are weak to thunder. And I am going to swap out my weapon for the spada. Alright, cool, let's do this. Alright, Cuddles, you got this. As long as we do everything right, and we don't fuck it up. Claw guard, that's unfortunate. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, yes, I understand the counterattacks. That makes sense. You did set up your claw guard. That part makes sense. I understand that. But, I'm sorry, did it actually just do nothing? Did it actually just do nothing for that turn? It's actually just doing nothing. The unyielding? How is it unyielding? It's doing nothing but yielding. Oh cool, there's a technical attack. That's awesome. Nicely done, Cuddles. Now that we've got that, let's see if we can break through it with the... Actually, wait. Ooh, maybe we can knock it down. It's not knocked down, but... Let's go ahead and see this. Let's see how much damage you do. It should be a stupid number. Like a really stupid number. Kaplomp! And now... Oh, it's so cool. Though to be fair, If Rajang actually did this in the main Monster Hunter action games, I might be a bit upset. Alright, cool. So that was still almost 4,000. Well, okay, it's a little bit over 3.5k. Alright. Good job, Cuddles. Very good job. I can't believe I'm going through all of this just to try and get, like, upgrades for my armor. If I'm completely honest with you, like, Rathian should have already been a monster we've encountered here. Well, hello there. Now let's see, you're a power monster. I believe you have a pretty strong weakness to... I'm pretty sure you're weak to thunder? Oh. You're weak to fire. Alright, come on out, Toaster. Though, let's take a look at you right quick. That's kind of a nasty water weakness. But maybe we can make it work. Maybe we'll still be able to make it work just fine. Alright. Shit. There's two of them. That's unfortunate. Well, my skills haven't been sealed, but, you know. Hold on a second, let me check something right quick. I see, I see. You know what? Oh, cool, there we go. Go ahead and override that technical attack. At least you'll be able to do a bunch of 1303. Alright, that's actually pretty good. Alright, Toaster, you're actually doing pretty good now. There we go. There we go. Nice job. Huh. Alright. There. Go ahead and do that. Another power attack. Well, that's unfortunate, but not entirely unsurprising. Ow. Oh, good. Now we'll be able to ride, which is going to be absolutely splendid. Oh, it's the Deluge and the Untarnished. Okay, two very different... Well, okay, two very different question mark bosses. I see. Oh no, that's just another power attack. Unfortunate. You know, let's just fire off the kinship skill, shall we? Let's just go ahead and blow them both to smithereens! Okay. There we go. And boom! I do like Catastrophe Zero. Oh! Well, ain't that just cinematic? I thought they were going to survive a little bit longer, but no. Ah, nice job, Kushidushi! You've also caught up in that level. Very nicely done. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and do that. And that. And that. Alright, so we're on floor 14. Cool. And now I grab this. A lucky charm. Amazing. Okay, so it seems like on every floor ending in a 5, there's a barrel cat. Alright, Cuddles, let's go. I'm also going to go into my battle pouch and grab a barrel bomb. Okay, let's try that again. Only without me screwing that up. Alright. Hello there, cat. How are you? I hope you're ready to be obliterated. Of course. It's only one. Okie dokie then. Let's go ahead and do that. And that. Yeah, no, I really don't need to bring the barrel bombs for this if Rajang's just able to break through them. Wow, nobody leveled up from that? Damn, that's kind of alarming. Well, anyways, let's go ahead and put our Moxie gem back in. Perfect. Okay. Well, with all of that done, more Dust of Life. That's actually quite good. Come on, Toaster, let's go. You're a technical monster. I think I should be able to... Okay, that took like a moment to detect. Oh. Wait and see. Alright, sure. Oh, you're the loud crier. That's right. No, I'm pretty sure he's technical. I was correct. Alright, so how bad is this going to hurt him? 687. Okay, well, he's not particularly... Alright. You know what, we're gonna do that. There we go. And use Toaster. Ah. Well, actually, I'm gonna go and let Toaster do his supernova. Ow. There we go. And supernova goes pop. Now let's ride. No, wait. No, yes. Alright. And that should actually let us say, yes, a level 3 super duper attack. Alright, let's go ahead and blast everything with a Catastrophe 0. But of course, Katapeco had to move before me for some godforsaken reason. Oh, cool. Really? Really, loud crier. You want to lose that badly, huh? Well, maybe with any luck, we'll at least take him down before, you know, he's able to call anyone else. Okay. So there's that. I am, however, going to go ahead and Dust of Life right quick. And I wasn't fully paying attention. What is it that you're doing there? Okay, so 300 recovering on each of those. Okay, yeah, supernova. Good. Well, you've managed to negate that recovery. Anyways, Rathian, if you would like to, like, you know what? That's perfect. There we go. Alright, so they're not attacking. So what I'm probably going to do is... I see. Well, at least that's still, like, an available slot to upgrade with, so there's that at least. Alright. Well... Oh, nope, okay. Let's just hurry that up. Alright, well, she's upsetty. Actually, hold up. I can go for the guarantee. There we go. You know what? Let's actually go ahead and fire off the kinship skill again. That was close. Alright, cool. Loud crier down. Awesome. Now all that's left is the Rathian. Thank God. Okay. She does still have her attack boosted. Let's see if maybe Kushidushi can give us a hand here. Trap Cyclone. Not quite what I wanted. Wait, hold up. Yeah, no. Not good enough for Elder Dominance right now. Okay. And... Huh. An interesting approach you're deciding to take there, buddy. However, I need you to Elder Dominance right quick. And then I am going to heal myself. Also, yeah, no. I thought about as much that you should have been doing a technical move. Now you should have been doing a speed move. However, I am going to help you right quick. Wait, why'd I... No, wait, you were correct. You did it. Good job. Okay. So, let's get a Glacial Pillar running. There we go. Now that actually finished it off. Amazing. Okay. Actually, I kind of wonder. Well, that managed to get me some Rathian parts. Some being the key word there. Alright, cool. So let's just make it through the rest of this. And I should be able to possibly, maybe, just maybe, upgrade this armor. Mounting Charm. Okay, great. Alright, alright. Let's see. Now, for this Diablos, I'm pretty sure Black Diablos is still weak to ice like regular Diablos was. Let's find out. Yes! Very weak to ice. So let's bring Kushidushi out. Let's get our equipment ready. There's Razor. Alright, cool. And let's also prepare the battle pouch. I would like to get rid of... Yeah, I could get rid of the flash bomb for... Where's my sonic bombs? There they are. Perfect. Alright. Hello there, how you doing? Are you ready to absolutely get shredded? Well, it's a good thing you got Elder's Dominance. They're both the Intruder. I can't believe it, chat. I can't believe it. What am I gonna do against these two big Intruders? And they're both doing power charges. Alright, cool. You know what, Kushi? I've got a better idea for you. How about we just glacial pillar them? Yeah. Alright, cool. Oh god. Kushi, go ahead and do another glacial pillar. And I am going to help you out here. There you go. I really need you to stop trying to hit them with technical moves. Is it just me, or did they get bigger for a moment? Alright, cool. This seems to be, like, working for some godforsaken reason. Merciless Horn! Okay, this is gonna suck a lot. Alright, cool. Ow. Alright. It's all fine, though. It's all fine. Actually, Kushidushi, this is actually still a very perfect time for even more Glacial Pillar. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and use an Ancient Potion to restore that heart that got lost. There we go. Alright, that works. However, I do need to go ahead and have you... Oh. That one's dead. That's actually fantastic news for me. Boop. Alright, cool. So if you could... No? Oh, good. You seem to be understanding what I want you to do. Huh, that's weird. Oh. You have a counterattack. I didn't know you had a counterattack, and also that your power move there... yeah, your power charge there also affected the counterattack. So that's interesting. That's something that I love for me. Alright, cool. Ah, there we go. No fear stab for you. Yeah, no. And now that we've got it down to 1 Diablos, it's basically over. It's over for them. It's Jover for them, chat. Let's go into Ancient Storm him. Yeah. And there she goes. She's down. Alright. Perfect. So, I've got 2 more floors to fight through before I get another checkpoint. Okay, I've got a tracking charm. Well, let me go ahead and do this right quick. Awesome. Wait. I don't remember this. I don't remember there being a blighted Cephadrome. Wait, hold on. I think... No, I do remember now. I do remember a blighted Cephadrome. Yeah, it was with the whole quicksand thing. Oh goodness, you're not wrong, Molly. You're not wrong. It's a shame it couldn't have been Plesioth. Anyways, let me go ahead and check my Monstropedia. I'm pretty sure I'm just fine going in with Kushi-Dushi. Yeah, no, I'm correct. There we go. Damn. Oh, shit. Well, that's unfortunate for me. Go ahead and hit them with the Elder Dominance right quick. Pretty sure these are speed monsters. Those were power moves. Can't help but notice those are power moves. That's still power moves. Can't help but notice that you're not doing what you should be. Huh. What the fuck is with these fucking power moves? These are speed monsters, right? They're not power monsters. I'm pretty sure. Like, what the crap are these things doing? Oh, that's a one-shot. But, you know, being serious for a moment. Let's just go ahead and do this right quick. There we go. Alright, cool. I didn't think that was gonna one-shot, so that's new. Alright, so you're gonna do that. Okay, yeah, no, I guess you're just power monsters. Maybe they've always been power monsters, and I just didn't remember. Actually, you know what? There we go, we're gonna do that. Huh. Yeah, no. There we go. Get knocked down? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and let rip with, I'm gonna go ahead and let Ancient Storm rip. There we go. Okay. So I don't really appreciate just the one shot from full. I also don't appreciate them, like, not being dead. Okay, so if you could do me a solid and hit them with the Elder's Dominance. Awesome. And I guess, while I'm on it... Oh, a charged Stinger. Alright, I'm gonna swap to someone that could survive... Hang on, let me take a look and see. That one's going after me. That one's going after you. Alright. So Crimson Chin, come here. Good. And now I am going to see if a guard will work. I feel like a guard should work. Alright. Yeah, no, it worked just fine. Alright, cool. Well, that one's dying. Now let's go ahead and bring Kushi Dushi back out. Alright, Kushi. I need you to do me a favor. I need you to Glacial Pillar them. Meanwhile... Wonder what in the world this thing's doing. Charge Stinger. Okay. Alright, well, you're free to do that. However, you are going to be severely punished for it. Okay. Yeah. You get back out of there. Alright, cool. I think Kushi should be okay. However, I am going to swap back to Crimson Chin just in case. Alright, cool. Let's see if I can finish this other one off, though. Alright, nice work, Crimson Chin. Very nice work. Okay, Kushi, let's get back out here. No, you've already done that, honey. You've already done that. I need you to do that. There we go. Oh. Well, there we go. That works. That was annoying, but oh well. Okay. Boop. Now then, let's go and do that. And that. Like, if worst came to worst, I could just, like, you know, used an ancient potion on, like, Crimson Chin. Oh, hey, an ancient potion. Ah, there we go. Now, I do still have... Yeah, I've got the Sonic Bombs. Good. Alright, so you... Wait, why were the Black Diablos placed before the regular Diablos? You know what? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so let's see. Let's try hitting the noggin. Okay, Kushi. We're gonna have to tell you no on that. There we go. And bonk. Alright, cool. Wait. Hold on just a second. You know what? Go ahead and use Cyclone Tackle. I'm just gonna heal you. Nah, Power Resonance, of course. What if you got Skill Sealed? Ah. Oh wait, that's right, that's right. You're just doing that. Okay. Now, that said, a power attack. I mean, a power attack is nice and all, however, I do actually... Oh, Merciless Horn. I mean, this is going to suck a lot. Oh. Never mind, it didn't suck that much. Go ahead and hit him with the Glacial Pillar again. I'm gonna keep trying to break that head. Oh, cool. Broke something. Alright. Yeah, no, you've actually got the right idea. Wait. Hold on. Diablos, what are you doing? Okay. Well. There we go. Alright, cool. There we go. No one-shotting me for you. You know, what if we did this instead? I do like how Kushala seems to just want to keep, like, you know, trying to just farm aura and just pose and attempt to intimidate. Oh, hey, what do you know? Let's just go and keep doing this. You know, you could Cyclone Tackle if you really want. I do want more kinship, though. Oh, there we go. You know, I wanted more kinship. I've got more kinship. So let's go ahead and ride. And you're doing a charge stinger. Well, this is gonna suck. Actually, I kind of wonder. Let's find out. Let's find out if I'm making a mistake right now. I don't think I am. I'm pretty sure this will actually still hit. I think kinship moves do not care if they're underground. Kinship moves do not care if they're underground and fishes them right back out. However, there is a slight problem, so I'm going to need to swap over to Magnom right quick. Hi, Magnom. Okay. Good. Oh. Huh. Alright. Well, that sure sucked. Anyways, let's go ahead and get back to Kushi Dushi then. Alright. Hey, what do you know? Actually. Ah, cool. There we go! So at least you're being denied one of your attacks. I think the other one's still going through, though. Yeah, there it is. Also, ow. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. I don't remember if that was from full or not. Huh. Now, Charge Stinger. Are you... Okay, good. You're not getting two moves at once with that. That's good. Well, let's go ahead and do this right quick. Bonk. Alright. Yay! Good call, Kushi. And there we go. Dead. Okie dokie then. Uh-huh. Well, I did manage to get a bunch of stuff. However, this should get me to floor 20, which should allow me to go and check and make sure that I managed to get all the stuff I need to upgrade this armor. Alright, cool. I will say it is a little bit ridiculous having to go through all of this just to find fucking Rathian parts. And B. Alright, cool. Okie dokie. Hello there, Mr. Blacksmith. I would like to know. Yee, Vulture! Hello, hello! Thank you for the hug! How are you doing? I am apparently one Rathian point shy from... Oh, God. Oh, of course the game's gonna be like that. Of course the game's gonna be like that. But how are you doing, Vulture? Welcome, welcome to Monster Hunter Stories! Oh, goodness. I'm actually doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. A little bit on the EP side, but overall doing decent. Actually, let me double check something right quick. Let me make sure of something. No, wait. I just need to check status. Okay, yeah, no, you are doing A-okay there, too. But how are you, Vulture? Huh. Alright, then. That's certainly interesting. You know what, let's bring the Stig out. And you know what? I am going to swap over to the Toaster's Espada. There you go. Alright, there we go. Let's do this! Oh. You know, that's not an Aptonoth EX, that's 3 Aptonoth EX. Oh dear. Toaster! Hi, can you do me a solid right quick? Yeah, basically. Okay, so, actually, I'm gonna have to guard. Okay, yeah, so that's all fire breath. Alright, cool. Well, I am glad I guarded all that, but still. Really? And you're using non-clashable attacks again? Is it more fire breath? Okay. Oh. The guarding was pointless, actually. Charging, huh? Why is it all non-clashables? Uh-oh. Yeah, Krunko, how are you doing? Welcome to Monster Hunter Stories. We're currently on the Tower of Recollections. Alright. What? Okay. Are they just spamming fire breath? Playing that all day? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope that this is at least, like, a fun little diversion for you. Oh my god! You have got to be kidding me with this! They're just spamming fire breath! I can't clash against them, so... yeah! Alright, cool. Yeah, no clashing allowed, apparently. Well, let's guard, I guess. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to guard and let Toaster take care of things. Well, these are Aptonoth EX. They've got some modifications that let them do so. You know what? Idea. Goshi Doushi, get out here. They're just gonna keep targeting me. Alright, yeah. So, I am going to guard again. You know, it'd be really nice if that was capable of, like, stopping their nonsense. But really, Kushi, all I need you to do is Elder's Dominance. You have got to be fucking kidding me. You will sit there and spam Elder's Dominance until you're blue in the face. Until the moment I need you to do it. Oh my god. Well, okay, that's one down. Just, wow, these things are annoying. You can't be fucking serious with this. Wait. You know what? I have a skill seal inflicting nonsense I could do. Why don't I try doing that? Good. You know what? I'm glad that worked. I could swear you already set that up, but... Okay. Uh-huh. Cool. You know what? I'm just gonna farm more stuff up. There's the Elder's Dominance! Thank you! Aw, man, I can't wait to bring Toaster back in. Ow. Actually, before I do that, let's do this. There we go. Okay, so... I'm kind of glad that they didn't suddenly decide to all three have Charged Stinger. Oh, goodness, I would have got real sad. Alright, cool. Nicely done, Kushi. Alright, so between Toaster and Kushi, we did manage to get that done. Alright. Well, I got some Manalgar mail. As well as some high metal armor and some Inferno attacks. Wow. Alright. You know, I feel kind of bad. I didn't use the Stig at all. Alright. Well, we got more Mega Potions. I know I certainly need them. No, actually, we are going to... Actually, wait. Who's even next? Okay, that... I believe that's Uruktor. Yeah, that's Uruktor. Alright. Let's see, you're a little power duder, right? Yeah, you're a little power duder. There we go. Alright, so let's see. You can't be serious right now. Alright. Let's see if we can stop at least one of you. Oh, that's Paralysis Breath. This is gonna suck. Oh wait, I just realized. Huh. Oh, no. That was all on me. Uh-oh. This might be a problem. Oh, really? Nobody's clashable right now? You know, I will say, if I would have known they had, you know, Paralysis Breath on them, I probably would have, like, you know... It probably would be, like, a little easier to deal with. Ah, cool. No, actually, I've not been paying attention. You've been using Technical? Yes, you've been using Technical. Good. Alright. So, a little bit of headway is being made. Alright, do wish they would stop, like, fucking targeting me with that, like, non-clashable nonsense. There we go. Alright, let's just deny that guy a turn. Okay. Alright. Cool. Toaster, let's ride. There you go. Now you'll no longer need to worry about that bullshit. There we go. There's a technical attack. It's fine, Toaster. It's fine. You don't gotta worry. These things sure seem to have a lot more health than they really should, though. Ah. You know what? Let's go ahead and clash with that one. Alright. There we go. Okay, Toaster. Explode them all. You got this. What do you mean they all get to move before me? Fuck off with that game. Fuck right off with that. Okay, cool. What do you mean they're not dead? What do you mean they're not dead? Are you serious? Why do these things have too much health? No, of course, fully paralyzed. Of course, fully paralyzed. Thank you, Toaster. Alright, cool. That's one dead. Alright, cool. And I didn't get fully paralyzed that time. It's a miracle. Nah, I see, I see. Well, let's hope I get Dust of Life. Alright, cool. You know, I don't exactly know what the odds of full paralysis are. They don't seem to be 50-50. Seems to be more like a reasonable number, actually. So at least it's not as bad as it could have been. Alright. Well, let's try and kill this guy. Alright, cool. We succeeded in killing that guy. Paralysis breath. You know, maybe I should just always assume that the EX monsters are just going to have paralysis nonsense. There we go. Though, to be fair, it didn't really end up, like, coming up all that much. It was like, what? Twice out of all that spam that I... Well, okay, 3 times that paralysis was actually inflicted despite all that spam? Yeah, it's kind of a non-issue, isn't it? Huh. Rathian, you sure look different. You really let yourself go. Yeah, no. Oh, goodness. But yeah, no. For those who haven't been here since the start, the entire reason I'm here doing these floors of the Tower of Recollection, I'm trying to find high-rank Rathian parts because Capcom decided to make it impossible to find a high-rank Rathian. I don't know why they've done this. I just know it's what they've done. You know what, let me check something right quick. I'm pretty sure Basarios is weak to water. Pretty sure it doesn't give a shit about ice. Pretty sure I've hatched a Ruby Basarios. I think. Oh, yeah, there you are. Huh. You do give a shit about ice. You very much give a shit about ice. Alright, cool. Well, I I actually should change my weapon anyways, since you are resistant to fire anyways. Okay, Visarios. Let's go. Nah, of course there's two of them. Of course there's two of them. I mean, why wouldn't there be two of them? Hey! Elder Dominance, do it. And while you do that, I'm going to do this. There we go. Nicely done, Kushidushi. Alright, cool. They're about to do nonsense. Okay, it's poison. Alright, poison's not that bad. I mean, it's inconvenient. Alright, cool. There we go. Let's go ahead and get those technical attacks nice and countered, shall we? Ah! Nicely done, Kushidushi! You have predicted correctly and used the correct move! Alright, cool. There we go, and now I can stop worrying about my poison. They're both doing their rock shields again. Alright, that's fine. And let me guess, they're both gonna start farting again. Yes, they are. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, no. It's not quite working out for you guys. Oh, a power attack. Oh, the big baby Gravios are angry. There's a technical attack. Good. I was a little worried for a moment that you weren't going to. There we are. Alright. So now we should be able to do an absolute boatload of damage to them. I'm pretty sure. Let's find out. I do kind of wish I liked Kuchala's armor a bit more, appearance-wise. Because it is a really cool set of armor. There we go. Sadly, it's... Oh! Shit! You know, I keep putting the controller down because I'm sitting there thinking, oh yes, that's a turn-based RPG. We should be fine. And then it ends up not being fine. Oh, cool, he's down. Hey, Kushi, got a question for you. Actually, that was quite a lot. Well, the Unbreakable has been broken. Alright, cool. Well, this guy's about to fart all over us, so... there is that. But maybe the Cyclone Tackle can actually do something about it. Alright, go get him! No skill seal, apparently. Regardless, we should be fine. Oh, it's Kushi that's poisoned this time. That's not good. There you go, Kushi. Now you're no longer poisoned. Alright, cool. But yeah, no, this battle should be wrapping up fairly soon. Ah, cool. In fact, it looks like the battle's gonna wrap up about now. Because this should, like, crit and do, like, an absolute boatload of damage. And bonk. 1810. I can't help but notice that it's still alive. Oh, there we go. Good. Alright. Alright, cool. Now let's go ahead and Mega Potion myself up. There we go. Oh, a Frigid Jewel. That's lovely, but, you know, Hold on. I need a moment. Alright, let's analyze this right quick, chat. Okay, let's see. It's got tails, a head. It's got a tail, a head. Its forelimbs are wings. Let's see, it's got 2 legs at the hips. So it's a flying wyvern. This must be a Rathian. Looks a little different than I remember, but this must be a Rathian. I can't help but feel like I may have been slightly bamboozled, if I'm honest with you, in terms of what my search results turned up. Can't help but feel... Oh, so you're weak to thunder. Huh. Wait, let me double check that tendency you have again. It's power, right? Yes. Huh. Alright. Well, we'll go ahead and bring out Cuddles, and I'm going to swap over to... the Toaster Sword. Alright, Cuddles, you got this. I did remember to heal, right? Okay, now let's see. Let's see if I can remember. Actually, I might just have to swap over to Toaster anyways. Okay, so let's see. I believe that was a speed move. You know, if I'd have known there was an Ursula here. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. So you're not leading off with your sleep nonsense. You know, you could do that stone toss all you like. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Hey, Toaster. Actually, could you maybe Supernova? And then I will... Oh. Actually, let's cancel that order. Kushi, come here! I actually need you to, I need you to help me with this here. Because I really need this thing, like... I need it skill sealed. Oh good, it's been skill sealed. Perfect. Alright, that actually works out for me. Now then. Good, good. You're just gonna be like a normal technical monster. And use your technical moves like you're supposed to. Alright, Toaster, I need you. Ah, cool. Nice call there. Well, not on my part, but on Toaster's part. Goddamn. However, Toaster, I'm gonna need you to slap the shit out of the Midnight Sun. I will Dust of Life us. There we go. We really need to get this Nursilla taken care of and not let it gang up on us with this Tigrex. Jesus Christ! But yeah, Toaster, are you seeing why we need to kill this thing? And not let it team up with the Toaster? Because we will absolutely have a bad time if they team up with us and Toaster gets not Toaster, Tigrex gets enraged. Ow. Okay. Let's nuke the spider. Ow. Okay. Now, with any luck, this should, and I do mean should. Good. Midnight Sun destroyed. Okay. So, Cuddles, come here. I believe you were, well, not quite correct. That's unfortunate. You know what? Oh god, who should I even call? You know what? Kooshi Dooshi, let's go. Oh, that is perfect. There we go. Yeah, of course it's the dash combo. Why would it be anything other than dash combo? And at this rate, you're just a speed monster. Fuck. Stampede! That's not good. I wonder if maybe... Nope, no skill seal. Someone's dying. Bye, Kooshi. Well, that sure sucked. Oh, hey, what do you know? Let's go ahead and ride. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, you're not going to stampede on us. However, you are going to do that. Oh, it's another dash combo. Well, I'm getting knocked off. Yeah. Kind of impossible not to get knocked off whenever it's doing that. Okay, Crimson Chin. Come on, let's go. You think he's going for it? No, of course. I should have absolutely just figured that was the... Alright. Amazing. Oh boy. You know what, let's give myself an ancient potion. Should be fine. There we go. That ought to be fine. Oh. Alright, cool. He had less health than I thought he did. That seems to be constantly happening. Okay. Kooshi Dooshi needs healed badly. Good job, Crimson Chin. I'm so glad I kept you on my team and didn't bring Purple Ludroth. Okay, so... Alright. So that's amazing. Oh hey! Speaking of amazing, hello there, Barrel Feline. Why don't you be like Barrel Feline plus Fatalis or something stupid like that? Oh, okay, cool. I'll be honest, I was half expecting Fatalis. Alright, so break the barrel. Nice work! At least it's a nice free round. Hey, Cuddles is leveling up! Alright, good. Now then, what do we have here? 4 Dust of Life. Alright, well thank you, that is appreciated. Huh. Okay, there was the Tower of Heaven, the Tower of Illusion, the Tower of Recollection. Okay, okay. Let me check something right quick. You'd think I'd remember what Brute Tigrex is weak to. Because it's water. Right, right. Well... Wait, aren't you, like, resistant to fire, though? So I should probably swap over to my ice weapon? I am correct! I'm absolutely correct. Okay, so we're gonna swap over to Kushi Dushi. And then we're going to swap over to Dollar's Razor. Alright. There we go. The sledgehammer and the sledgehammer! Oh! I'm fucked! I'm just fucked! Oh, yeah, no, there's the Breaking Crush. Okay, great. What? Like... The game... I don't know if you've, like, done the math on this, but there's 2 of them. That's a problem. There we go. I can at least put a stop to that one. Alright, cool. Nice work there, Cuddles. Ow. You know what? I'll take that. Oh, shit. Alright, so they're both trying to gang up on Cuddles, but I want to focus one of them down specifically. So, I'm gonna dust of life right quick, because this is gonna suck otherwise. Alright. Very nicely done. Ah, Thundercrack. Not a bad move. Are you targeting anyone specifically? No. However... Dude! Alright, Cuddles, there you go. Let's see if you can... No paralysis. Of course not. Oh, of course. But hey, maybe, just maybe, we can get a ride off. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Oh god. Now what though? Because Cuddles is not going to take this very well. Alright, Cuddles. Gigantic Meteor that one. See if you can kill him. I don't think you're going to with this attack, but it would be very, very helpful if you did. 1709. Well, at least it ended his turn. However, Crimson Chin, come here. I keep forgetting that I have you. Oh, goodness. Let's try getting a dancing sword off on you. No skill seal. Of course not. Uh-huh. Oh, of course, you get to do it twice. No Blast Blight. That's annoying, unfortunately. Oh my god. Crimson Chin, I need you to focus on... I need you to focus on this one here, actually. No. No, no. No, no. I know what to do. Okay. Well, he keeps missing with that. Stop that! Stop spamming that nonsense! Great! They're both enraged now. Alright, alright. This is awful. This is just awful. Oh, God. And to make it worse, they both get to attack twice. Oh, God, this sucks. Oh, my God. Like, I don't think Crimson Chin's gonna be able to take this. I don't think any of my monsters could take this. Yeah, fry that chicken. I'll be honest, fried chicken does sound pretty nice. Oh, God. I was actually really hoping to be able to get Crimson Chin to, like, you know... But this is not working. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Please kill him. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, there's that. At least Crimson Chin's immune to that. However... Ow. Oh, God. You need Mambo to give you energy drink? Yeah, Mambo! Who doesn't like Mambo? Oh. Oh, hey! That one finally calmed down. So now we're only getting 3 attacks per turn, as opposed to 4. That's good! Yay! Alright, Crimson Chin. Good job. You managed to outlast that one. What do you mean he's immediately re-enraged? What do you mean he's immediately re-enraged? Fuck me. You know what? Max Potion. It's Max Potion time for you. Alright, cool. Alright, surely one of these might potentially miss or... Oh, good! One of them is dead! Of course it's the one that's already attacked, you sack of garbage! Okay. Alright. Let's ride. Oh, that wasn't very much healing. Why does it randomly not heal anything at all? Like, I really wish I knew. Alright, cool. There we go. Okay. So, now it's time for us to kinship. And I almost got knocked off, thanks to that randomized healing. There we go. Okay. Alright. Excellent. Okay, so we've managed to get back on track. Now it's Cuddles time. And I am going to take myself a Mega Potion. Alright. Good. Alright, Cuddles. Nice. Good. We've managed to pull ourselves back from the brink. You know what? Let's see if maybe I can get a skill seal off on you. That'd be super cool. Wouldn't that be cool if I could skill seal him? Yeah, it would be cool. A shame that's not happening. Alright. We're bringing Crimson Chin back. Crimson Chin? Guess who's getting a potion? It's you! There we go. Okay. Okay, cool. So we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Now, seriously, can I... Are you just not able to be skill sealed? Well, that sucks. This is quite unfortunate. But maybe this one will die. Oh hey, you won the head-to-head. Nicely done, Crimson Chin. You won the battle. Good job, Crimson Chin. I love you. Alright, cool. That battle was horrible. I'm never doing that again. Alright, cool. Now then, let's just go over here. Let's grab this thing out. A flashing jewel. Alright. Hi, Moth. Alright. So. Okay, so... Let me take a look at Mud Puppy's resistances. I know it changes a bit, but... You know, it's not like I could change weapons mid-fight or anything. Ah, there you are. Huh. Fire, huh? Alright, cool. That works for me. There we go. It's toaster time. Alright, toaster, wait. Okay, yeah, no, I did heal everyone. Why can't this just be a regular fight? Alright, cool. Alright. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck. Of course it's a speed attack. Of course it is. Ow. Alright, cool. And fire breath. You know what? The fire breath is fine. I can deal with the fire breath. Alright. Go ahead and supernova them. Actually, wait. Hold on. Okay, okay. Unfortunately, I do believe he's... No, I think he's technical, actually. So let's see. I'm going to go ahead and heal myself right quick. Okay, cool. I was right. There we go. Let's see if I can at least kill the one with the paralysis. Ah, Mud Barrage. That's unfortunate. Ah, and you're doing your paralysis nonsense. Oh, cool. A supernova. Honestly, that's exactly what I was hoping for. So I'm going to Dust of Lifeless right quick. Alright. Good. Oh. I really hate that Theodore has so much health. I've been skill sealed. I've been paralyzed. Okay, I don't know. Kushi Dushi, maybe do something. That's not what I wanted you to do. Nope. Nope, of course not. Of course not. I need to actually do something, and it's like, nah, you don't get to move. You should have expected that a monster you can't see is there. You should have expected that a monster you can't see is there with fucking paralysis. Because that's not, you know, crappy at all. Alright, Capcom. Fuck you for that cheap shot. Like, that was so fucking cheap. Alright, so let's see. Well, to be fair, that's more RNG's fault. Fully paralyzed twice in a row. Because, you know. Alright, so we're gonna bring Toaster out for this. Okay, Toaster. What I need you to do is I need you to do damage to that thing. Oh my god. Like, seriously, do they have to constantly have a monster that could do paralysis or do some sort of bullshit? Like, it's really not necessary. They could have just let me fight a high-rank Rathian instead of making me have to go through all this just to try and find one because they made it so stupidly rare. Okay, cool. Yeah, you go ahead and think. I'm gonna focus on trying to murder this thing. Because let's face facts. It deserves it. Uh-huh. Yeah, you do that. Uh-huh. Cool. I really appreciate the fact that everything gets to move before me. Oh, good. Okay, cool. Oh! Now I get to move first? Alright, good. Oh my god. Good! That stupid thing is dead! Alright, great. Absolutely amazing. Now then, let's go ahead and... Oh god. Actually, come to think of it, I don't really need to worry that much about, like, trying to do that. In fact, all I really gotta worry about is just, like, getting rid of Aptonoth, and then, you know, Mud Puppy will follow. Alright, so idea. Let's go ahead and Supernova. There we go. Just kill the Aptonoth. It's almost dead. No, of course. Okay, Toaster, I need you a little bit more alive than that. Also, I forgot. What are you doing, Toaster? Erupting Breath. Actually, that works. That hits both of them. Good! Alright, cool. Ugh. We've at least managed to pull ourselves back from the nonsense. From the complete and total nonsense. Oh, now you're doing power attacks. That's cool. It's a good thing it's not really applicable. Oh, hey. There we are. Alright. So are you still doing power attacks? Yes, you are. That actually works for me. At least these guys don't have that much health. At least the only annoyance was paralysis. At least they weren't getting enraged and attacking like a million times in a row for 1,000,000 damage. There we go. At least that one could be chalked up to just some rotten luck. Alright, cool. Okay. No, game. I don't trust you. You've broken my trust. So... Hold up a second. Now, I'm pretty sure Ergon is weak to water. So I probably should just go ahead and... There we go, go. Alright, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna bring Kushidushi out. Alright, Kushidushi, let's do this. Oh! Wait, really? Really? It's just the Ergon? Oh my god! Oh my god, this is amazing! It's just the Ergon! It's Savage Thunder Breath, but still! I mean, that still hurts like no tomorrow, but still! I will take that! I will happily take that! Alright, nicely done, Kushi. Actually, Kushi, if you could do me a solid and... yeah, if you could, like, do me a solid and continue doing that Glacial Pillar. I'm going to heal myself up. What does it mean that the Powder Stone is attacking me? Alright, cool. That's actually fine. Anyways, let's see if we can break that noggin and try to get rid of that Savage Thunder Breath. Actually, that works out. That works pretty well. Well, Kushi, at least you seem to understand the assignment, so that's good. Unfortunately, you kind of completely missed the, Powder Stone, so there's that, but that's okay. Just look over at the Powder Stone, I just see this line pointing at me. It's like... What exactly do you mean by that? I mean, it's not doing a detonating strike. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's getting ready to do nonsense. Well, okay, it's calculating, so it's not even doing nonsense. Anyways, let's go ahead and Glacial Pillar. Again. Because that move is just so stupidly good. Uh-oh. Kushi, no! Oh, Kushi is fine. Alright, cool. Nicely done, Kushi. You know what, I'll be honest. I'm almost starting to feel like... However, I would like to let you go ahead and do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and let you do that. I feel like that would be the smarter move here. Well, there we go. Perfect. See, look at how nice this is with, like, you know, a fight that's actually a fight. And not like, you know... Well, actually, I guess if I think about it, it's probably if I really stop and think about it, it's probably more just like a series of puzzles than actual, like, fights. And if I approach it like that... I still don't understand what the fuck they intended for you to do against the two brute T-Grex, other than just hope things worked out. Alright. Oh, you're just gonna keep doing power attacks? You know what? That works. I will happily keep... Alright, that's perfect. That's so perfect. I'm gonna do this. Oy. Whew. So yeah, no, I think it's gonna be very reasonable for me to just assume that every fight has a risk of having an Uruktor EX with it. It may not sound that reasonable, but I don't know. At this rate, like, it's hard to tell. Actually, you know what? Kushi, you go ahead and do that Elder Dominance. I'm gonna go after the Powder Stone. There we go. Turns out the Powder Stone... Oh. You want to rumble? Cool, let's rumble. Turns out the Powder Stone cannot be, dominated. There you go, Kushi. No more exploding for you. Uh-huh. Yeah, you do that. However, what if we clashed? Yay, I love clashing! Alright. Cool. I do very much appreciate that the game is indeed telling me that I'm not over-leveled. Okay. Because that was... Oh, you still have health. Alright, cool. Well, you know what? I'm more than happy to take on a meteor fight. That's, you know, more reasonable. However, I get the feeling it's almost done. There we are. Okay, I wasn't wrong. However, the thing I seem to be very wrong about is where the flying fuck is Rathian? Oh my god. Okay, we're at floor 28. We're almost at floor 30. Next up is like the boss for this series of floors. Like, is it a Rathian? Are you... Okay, so you're an EX monster. Alright, cool. Huh. Well, I know for a fact that you resist fire, so it might just be best for me to stick with the Kushala equipment that I've got here. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do that. Okie dokie, you. Dragon element, you said. Alright. I'd forgotten about the dragon element. So let's try doing that and that dragon breath. Okay. Well, dragon element seems to be effective on him. Alright, nice work there, the Stig. You're technical. Technical, right. Okay. Wait, hold on. I think I understand. Okay, speed resonance. Alright, so you're powering up your speed attacks then. Well, either way, let's go ahead and try breaking his noggin. Crush Fang, was it? Crash Fang. Okay. Well, either way, Stiggy Ziggy should be able to, you know, take that easily. It is, like, really unfortunate that I don't have a lot of health left to deal with. What am I talking about? I got plenty of health. What am I on about? Alright, cool. Yeah, now you should definitely improve your, like, dragon powers. Alright, so let's see. Okay, power charge. Well, this is gonna suck. Oh, you're targeting me. Okay. Well, let's see. You started off with a technical attack. Nope, you're still speed. I guess that technical attack was just a once-off thing. Alright, so cool. Ah, I see you're doing something else. I'm gonna go and top off the Stig's health, though. Wait. Hold up. Idea. Repeated Dragon Strike on that. There we go. Alright, cool. Now I'm gonna do this. Dragon Breath. Oh god, I hope it doesn't paralyze. Wait, I'm immune to paralysis. There we go. I've got the anti-shock thingo. Perfect, we broke the head. Oh, you're still doing your thing. Okay, sure. Actually, wait. Can I get a Dracophage shot on the tail there? Cool, thank you. I'm going to heal now. There we go. Alright, cool. And with that, he does yes damage to me, but still, it'll be fine. It's a-okay. Alright, cool. Well, I would like you to do that. And while you do that, I'm going to keep chugging. Glug, I am very thirsty. Oh, of course, you get to attack twice when you're angry. Alright! Very well done. Honestly, just do that to him. He seems to be a speed monster. And this actually should, like... Oh, yeah, no, of course. Let's go ahead and Dust of Life yet again. No, wait, hold up. Idea. Here, no. Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna let you do that. I should not have let you do that. That was a mistake on my part. Okay, so you seem to be cycling through your nonsense. So you just did a technical, and you just did that. Hit again with a repeated Dragon Strike on you, though. Spreading Beam! Okay, cool. I'm glad I did this. Uh-huh. You sack of garbage! You absolute sack of garbage! Oh, I still get to attack twice! Hee hee hee! I get to attack twice and reduce your health from full to 0. It's just like, come on. You know what? Yeah, there you go. That's the move I want you to use. Actually, you know what? Idea. What if I go ahead and guard right click? There we go. Alright. Cool. That seems to be working. Oh good, he's finally calmed down. So now he no longer has that absolute bullcrap. I feel like you're correct on that. No, of course not. That technical move is just once in a blue moon to fuck with us. Alright, idea. Dancing Sword? Didn't work. I'm not exactly sure how he keeps missing my Monstie, but you know what? I will take it. I will absolutely take it. After all, my Monstie is the one doing all the damage. I just need to stay the fuck alive. Charge Stinger. Oh. Oh? Is that so? You sack of bullshit. Well, guess what? Guess who can bullshit right back? Yeah, there you go. What do you mean you get to do that? Fuck you! you! I did the right move and I still don't get to do it. Fuck you. Alright, cool. Alright. There we go. Okay. Bullshit, the bullshitter will just make more shit. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Alright. Cool. You've managed to do that. What's this? A tenacity jewel. So, for those who were paying attention, couldn't help but notice there was not a Rathian in there at all. Okay. Okay, so let's see. This means we need to go back to the 10th floor if we want more Rathian parts. Alright. Cool. So, I believe, yeah, we start off with Khezu. Right, you're weak to water. You're weak to water, I'm pretty sure you resist fire. However, Toaster does have the better resistance. And also, let me double check that. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Alright, cool. And at least... but... Aw. Well, thank you, Fanbot. Thank you. Sometimes I worry. Sometimes I worry. But thank you. And thank you for the head pack! There we go. And you're doing a power attack because of course you are. Of course! Oh wait, that's right, you're... Right. You've taken a few too many knocks to the head, so you've been doing, like, constant power attacks. I forgot, you're not actually a technical monster, even though you're a technical monster. Yeah, I know, chat. Make it make sense. What are you talking about, Morty? You're fucking bilingual. Like, trust me, you ain't dumb. Even though you do say some really goofy dumb shit. But that's just because... But that's just because you're having fun. Alright, so Khezu exploded. Anywho's, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, a Savage Thunder Breath, huh? No. Alright. Perfect. Alright, cool. I managed to get all of that done. And this will at least let me restock a little bit on my potions. There we go. Alright, so next up should be the Cardapeko. It's not Cardapeko. Am I misremembering where the Cardapeko was? I feel like the Loud Crier was somewhere on this area. Well, regardless, let's bring Kushi-Dushi out, and let's go ahead and do that. Hello there, Pink Rathian. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm lying. It actually sucks. Oh shit, I made a mistake. Well, let's start with Elder's Dominance. And then I'm just gonna give myself like a regular potion. Spread fire breath. Oh no. There we go, go. Morty. I don't know if you know this, but English and French are two different languages. But yeah, I will go and count C# as a language as well. Why not? Bump. There we go, go. Oh, I see. Ah, cool. Let's... Okay, yeah, no, I forgot. You like to constantly swap between all of your nonsense. You know what? Idea. Well, actually, no, I would really like to ride. Okay. So now you're probably back on power. Yeah, but how's about this? There we go. Yeah, no, I was correct. Of course I was correct. Yeah, that kind of tore your ass up, didn't it, Rathian? Didn't it? Pink Rathian. Alright, now we ride. Awesome. So let's see. Oh, you're doing your poison spike. Cool. Alright, now if you could... You would do that, wouldn't you? Rathian plays. Rathian plays. Fuck it. Fuck it, that's all I could say. Kushi, just annihilate her, please. Awesome. Oh, cool. Hey, Kushi, go ahead and embarrass her right quick. There we go. Look at that. How do you like losing that? Alright. Alright, so yeah, that's the power attack. Yeah. Alright, so at least I didn't lose track that time. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, we're all stupid in some regards, in aspects to some things. Alright. Wait. Hold on. Where was the lad prior? There we go. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Morty. Exact. Oh my fucking god, Morty. Of course. Of fucking course. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay, actually, hold up. But you know what? You're correct. You're correct. That is how you spell love. So that's why we're bringing Cuddles back out. Alright, Cuddles, let's do this. Okay, so he's going to do his claw guard nonsense. Alright, at least we managed to get everything set up before he put up his guard. Let's see. I don't know. Do that, because he's going to literally do nothing. I wish I could just, like, pass turn. Oh. My Dust of Life running a little bit low. Oh, you still get to do a counterattack? Okay, let's... I mean, that is a thing, I suppose. Ah. No, you're just looking at me for no good reason, huh? Alright, cool. Alright. That... I mean, that's certainly a thing. Wow. So close to actually being able to ride. Eh, fuck it, we got this. How dare you. Uh-huh. Cool. I'm surprised you didn't counterattack with the explosion. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, there's bubble breath. Okie dokie, Cuddles. Let's just go ahead and do this. There we go. I can't help but feel like I've misremembered which floor the loud crier was on. Because I know it was in, like, the early parts of one of the floors. Was it actually on floors, like, 20 to 30? Might have actually been, now that I'm thinking about it. Mildly upsetting, but oh well. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's for Ludroth. I believe he was weak to fire, and there's 2 of them, so that's going to be annoying. Let's see. Oh. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Okay, you. You know what? Hell with it, we're doing this. Okay, so no, you are indeed power monsters like you're supposed to be. Oh, hey. That's actually pretty nice, I like that. Ah, Supernova! I like that even more! Okay, yeah, that's right. You go between, powered technical. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's right. I remember now. Alright. Cool. So we're gonna do this. Okay, so you would be on power right now if you were doing that. Oh, water jet, I see. Alright, the soak missed. Water jet didn't. Okay, you should be on technical right now. Yes, I am correct. There we go. And no, I called that wrong. I misremembered where you were. We're firing off the kinship. No reason to delay it. Oh, God. Alright, perfect. The Untarnished has been destroyed. Deluge should be following shortly. Alright, cool. Deluge has been obliterated. Go me! I like her just like, oh shoot, I would really like to be able to just, improve my armor so I can, survive. And the game's just like, what if we didn't allow you to do that? What if instead of making high-rank Rathian reasonably available, we just didn't? I don't understand why that... I don't understand why they did that. Alright, cool. Alright. Cool. What's this? Okay, good. I did need more Dust of Life, so that's good. There's a loud cry. Okay, good. Ooh. I was a little worried for a moment. Okay, So let's go ahead and do that. However, I am going to... Well, what am I going to do? I'm going to do you. And I'm going to use the razor. Alright, cool. Now then. Hello there, you. So I did need to get my happy ass here. Alright. Excellent. So then, Loud Crier, what I need you to do is I need you to phone a friend. Don't you dare. Don't you skill seal him. He needs to phone his friend. There we go. Perfect. Oh, you're just guaranteed to be able to do that. It doesn't really matter what my opinion is then. Alright, cool. Anyways, I need you to Elder's Dominus Sarathian. So I'm gonna try to start taking out that Noggin. Oh, Noggin really doesn't have that much health. Huh. A power attack, but... Well, that's interesting. I do need to actually, like, murder that thing, so... Do me a solid. Do that for me. I would like to bust that Noggin, though. You should be okay. Good. Head's broken. You were not okay. Ah, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Alrighty then. At least now we know for sure. You know what? I guess while I'm on it, let's go and start hammering away on the Loud Crier. Yeah, because he's going to start doing that healing nonsense. Uh-huh. Alright. Oh, cool! This might work out for me. This might work out beautifully for me. Okie dokie, Loud Crier. I need you to perish, please. Good. Alright, we're riding. You know what? Of course it's a power attack. Why would it be anything else? There's the speed attack. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and try to finally murder the Loud Crier there. I feel like this should do it, though, if I'm completely honest with you. Yes, that did do it. Awesome. Anywho's Rathian. I'm playing a little fast and loose, but you're not going to be able to do that nonsense again. In fact, I think you're getting skill sealed right now. Huh. Maybe you can't be skill sealed. That's unfortunate, actually. That's kind of the whole reason I've got the sword and board that I've got. Well, that's actually kind of one of the reasons I've been using the sword and board is because of the skill seal ability. Alright. By the way, though, this should finish you off. Alright. Cool. There we go. Well, unfortunately, Lance is not available here. Otherwise, I would be considering it. It would be really helpful for support and all that stuff in this game since it's turn-based. And I don't have to worry about the long animation to put it back on my back. Alright. Cool. Wait, what? Oh! Okay, okay. Right. Right. Oh. Right. Anyways, let's go ahead and just teleport out of this nonsense. Because I'm sick of looking at this place right now. There we go, go. Don't understand YouTube. Got straight up foot fetish videos on the site that have been up for years with tens of thousands of views. They have barely one video and channel is deleted. What? What? What the hell? And YouTube is playing favorites and gatekeeping others. You know, that is awful. Havoc, yes, I did see the Steam Machine pricing. I was actually kind of going on a little bit of a diatribe about it earlier. But also, what the hell? Yeah, no, that definitely sounds like YouTube playing favorites. It's real stupid. Ah, there we go. Gold Rathian Ruby. And then some spikes and that. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It really is. Oh hey, I already have the pink Rathian parts for this. Who knew? There we go, go. Alright, cool. Now there's that. That is true. They have always played favorites. Alright. And oh! Right! I forgot that I can extend effects of poison. Regardless, now I've got myself a nice big chunk of defense, so that's good. That's really good. Alright. Wait, I have an egg? Oh right, I did have an egg from when I was trying to use Dems to search for a Rathian. Oh god. But yeah, no, I guess it's just one of those things where... Oh goodness. But yeah, no, just like... Oof. The double standards of these fucking businesses, it's ridiculous. There we go, go. And also, the poor Steam Machine. Like, I can't help but feel bad for it. Huh, that'd be nice to be able to put on. Unfortunately, none of the pieces are the pieces that I need. Wow! Incredible! God damn. I mean, I could just like... I could just like do that, but I kind of want to know what it's like to get like, you know, a bunch of bingos. Oh well. Anyways, Purpot effects have ended. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I could definitely recommend that. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Wait, I didn't want to change the Poogie. Oh no. Great, now I'm having to deal with another Poogie with a diaper on. Let's see. Wasn't there one dressed up like a bee? I think there was one dressed up like a bee that I quite liked. Oh, there's one dressed up like a cow. Where is the bee, Poogie? There we go. I doubt it. I doubt it. Like, I very much doubt that it would have been $800. Very much doubt that it would have been 800. Like, worst I could see is probably like 650. Like, the only companies that were like the only companies that were like able to like secure enough RAM from the main RAM manufacturers were companies that had like enough leverage to like put in like huge orders. But again, I don't think the cost of making that thing would be nearly as high without like the demand brought about by generative AI and its data centers. Oh, deliver a Maze Walker seal. Okay, cool. Well, wait. Client Mysterious Man. I see. All right, I also have these special sub-quests. That is true. Okay. I'll be honest, I'm more of the opinion that it's more like these businesses basically kind of I feel like these businesses that have been like getting all this backing for AI is the Now that part is kind of fair. That part is kind of fair. But I will still say, if it wasn't for like, you know, the whole generative AI grift that's been happening. There we go. Probably wouldn't be seeing such an issue. Like, yes, that RAM was pricey compared to, like, the other RAM, but, you know. Oh, God. But either way, now we can finally start moving up. Wait, no. We can't move on quite yet. I need to buy more stuff.
Hi.
Maybe no, not you. Oh, God. I've been so long trying to find a Rathian. I'll be honest. I would still be here with or without generative AI. There we go. There we go. That's true. That's true, we would have that. Alright. Jump. Anyways, let's go ahead and pray to this thing. Awesome. Oh, boy. Oh! Are you serious with that right now, Morty? Well, damn. How could you? I am awesome regardless of what I am. How dare you? Anyways, let's go ahead and buy myself some potions. The cave. There we go. Oh shit, I just realized I am now out of Monster Hunter monies. Ah, thank you for feeding Bug. That's true. I don't need a giant. Oh goodness. Oh. Oh. Yeah. You take care, Morty. You take care. Thank you for the hangout. I will say though, I don't need a giant expensive data center that gobbles up power and water and resources and RAM and storage. Yes, I don't really need a big economy destroying, like, yeah, I don't need a big economy destroying structure to power me. Alright, so here's what we are going to do. And that is significantly less of an impact on the economy. By, like, quite an order of magnitude. Oh, goodness. There we go. There we go. I found a way to take the conversation and make it a bit more fun. Thank you, Morty, for giving me something to work off of. What the hell is this? It's nothing. Oh, God. However, if there's anything I definitely need right now, the thing I definitely need is to take a small break. Oh my god. Alright, so I will be right back. Whew. Okay, let's see. This one. Okay, and I am back. Oof. Is it just me, or has today been kind of slightly draining? Like, damn. Okay. Now then, let's get back to what we were doing. I love how my quest to find Rathian parts went from being the first 30 minutes like I had hoped to being like the first 3 hours of this stream. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. I do need to do some combining. I do need some Dust of Life. I also... Oh, actually, I'm still good on that. Let's see. I should still be good on Vital Essence. Good on Max Potions. Ancient Potions, actually. I think I'm pretty good on most things. I mean, other than, you know, that, but I don't know where to find Gloam Grass Buds. Alright. So, I'm sick of looking at the tower for, you know, a few moments. So what I want to do is I want to... Oh wait, hold up. I was supposed to turn on a subquest, right? Yeah, I did get a subquest. Mel. Oh, okay, cool. That works for me. Let's go pay a visit to Mel. Right, Catavan. We're gonna go to Gildigaran. Yay! Oh, good. And a flomp. Okay. Let's see. I believe... Oh, right over here. There we go, guys. That's what I do like this gold Rathian armor. It does have a very pretty shine to it. Oh boy. Kinda wish I could get one with like a shorter like skirt thingo. I feel like that would look kinda cute. Hello there, Mel. How you doing?
Hey!
Oh, I've dreamed of this moment. Tasty queen shrimp. Alright, cool. Well, there you go. Enjoy the shrimp. This soft, tender texture is the best. Here, you can try some of this Bumble Pumpkin. Bumble Pumpkins aren't food. Bumble Pumpkins aren't food. They're upgrade materials. Well, take it anyway. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's see. I still haven't found 20 bottle caps. What other subquests do I have? I do need to slay the Halcyon. Oh, that's gonna suck. It's gonna suck so bad. Alright. Well, you know what? Let's actually try going after Kirin then. Let's try going after Kirin. Unfortunately, Kirin is kind of one of those battles that, you know, risks getting really, really cheap. I do have, like, anti-paralyze on, right? Yes, I do, actually. As well as Technical Talisman. Alright, that should work. Wait. Right. Upgrading my weapons. That would also be quite nice. So, you. Question. Oh, right, I can't really upgrade any of my weapons right now. Well, I could upgrade the Eternal Hate if I had the money for it. Actually, wait. I got a whole bunch of nonsense I could sell. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I've got like 7 of those things. There we go, that works. Alright. So, I guess what I'll do is I'll go ahead and upgrade the Eternal Hate. There we go. Alright. Now I'm pretty sure Dragon should still be effective on, like, most Elder Dragons, I would think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it should work on Kieran. Actually, that might just be the Dragon Seal and World that I'm thinking of. Okay, so we are going to ride Catavan, and we are going to make our way over to, I believe it was in the Masan Plains? Yeah, it was in the Masan Plains. We're going to go to the Central Plains. Alright. We are going to save right quick because we've not done so in like a hot minute. Awesome. Okay. Alright, cool. Kieran is behind me. Oh, there we are. There's where the Kieran's at. Good. Hello there, giraffe. Alright, we're down here now. Oh boy. So, I do have one hope in particular for making this fight a little bit better. And that is Rajang, actually. Alright, Cuddles. Let's go. I really hope you'll be able to make this more bearable. Otherwise, this is going to suck quite a lot. Okay. Yeah, no, it's Mirren. Okie dokie, you. Oh. And you're fast, too. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to get behind you, but I just got beside you instead. Okay, Kieran. Oh god, a power attack. That's not good. Tushy Dushy. Wait. Hold on. Kushi! I have an idea! Oh. Okay, that has the skill seal chance. Well, I still have an idea. Alright, that's not quite worked. Ah! Tigris! Hello! Welcome! Welcome to Monster Hunter Stories! Also, thank you for redeeming the nom! How have you been? Oh, boy. Yee! Go! Ah, there we go. There we go. But yay! Hopefully the day's been treating you well. It's been kind of draining on my end. But yeah, welcome to Monster Hunter Stories. We are currently dealing with Kieran, and I get the feeling Kushi is about to get cheesed. Okay, Kushi, pinpoint strike. Well, okay, that's not quite cheesed. I just realized he's attacking fucking twice. Okay. Alright. Well, I do very much appreciate that, so... yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, a technical attack. Cool. It's a good thing it doesn't super matter. Cyclone back? You don't seem like you're getting skill sealed like I would hope. How about if I do this? Does this skill seal you? No. Not in the slightest. Well, that seems to have worked. I think. I don't know. Actually, it doesn't look like it worked. I'm sorry. Game, are you telling me that this Kieran is not able to be status... oh. But actually, maybe with some luck, we'll be able to wipe this Kieran out. There we go. Let's go and slow it down. Let's slow it down and enjoy ourselves this ancient storm. There we go. Oh god. I'll be honest, like, having spent so much time with this Kushala Daora, I'm actually kind of starting to really love Kushala. That was close. I ended up knocking my capture card off of my desk. Oh boy. Thunder Call. Well, shit. That's the thing I was hoping to stop. That's the thing I was hoping to get skill sealed. So this is about to blow ass. Oh, cool. That worked. Ow. Alright, cool. You know what? That's fine. That works. You know what, Kieran? Thunder Call. You know what? You could do that again. That's fine. You could do that again. Alright, cool. He should be getting ready to... You know, I just realized he's gonna move before me. This is gonna suck. Oh shit, this is really gonna suck. But I'll just go ahead and take the down. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and take the down. No point in wasting an item. There we go. Alright, anywho's, I get back up now. I'll be honest, I was kind of expecting him to do his Thunder Call after that anyways. Which is why I thought it was going to be pointless. But alright, sure. Anyways. A technical attack. Of course. Anyways, Kieran, if you could... Are you serious right now? You're telling me I would have ended the fight if I would have just, like, used a power attack? That's what you're telling me right now. Alright, cool. That's fine. Ah! I see. Jacking on. I see. Huh. That is a good question. But that's alright, I'm not qualified to, like, you know, say if anything's weird or not. That's not really something I thought a lot about, just... sounds like... dangerous. There we go. Sounds like it was quite dangerous. So I don't feel like I'd be able to, like, recommend. Let's see if maybe we can... Well, okay, that's a Temnoceran egg. Yeah. I feel like we've all done weird stuff as kiddos. Okay. Can I get an Elder Dragon egg? I'm pretty sure this is a Ludroth. Elder Dragon egg? No, of course not. Of course I get stuck with an herbivore egg. Oh well. Regardless, that fight could have actually gone worse, so that wasn't terrible. Alright. And now we're here. Well, Rajang, you didn't quite get to be as useful as I was thinking you would have been. But it's fine. It's fine. Apparently this Rajang was not hungry for Kieran horns. Actually, wait. Okay, who Oh, right. It was Pansy that gave me that quest. Okay, so let's land. Okay, cool. Now that we're here, let's get over to Glutton Village. Whew. Now, Pansy should be over here, I do believe. Yes, I am correct. I think this should actually, like, finish up the last of the, like... Okay, this should finish up, like, the majority of the quests, I do believe. Alright. So I've got Elder Dragon Stimulant, a blue cheerleader outfit, and 20,000 zennies. Well, maybe I doubted just for a second. All the times it supported me. I'm so happy. But I can't always live in the past. I'm going to keep looking forward. Alright, cool. Alright. I don't see any other quests popping up in this area. Alright. Well, I suppose with that, I've stalled long enough. Actually, no, I'm gonna hatch that egg just to get it out of the way. Egg. And there we go. The angry cheeseburger is here. Alright. Alright. There we go, girl. Actually, wait. I did get a new egg fragment. That's really unfortunate, actually. Alright! Expedition parties. Okay. Goal. Let's see. Ah! Gather bugs! Alright, so let's take a look at a locale. Ah, there we go! No, wait, hold up. No, I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for gloam grass. Plants. Alright, so let's see if I can find some gloam grass anywhere. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, tell you what. You will go ahead and look. Perfect. I'm pretty sure they've got this. Oh boy. As for me, I am going to go ahead and make my way to the Tower of Illusion. Wait. Wait a second. Yeah, no. Actually, before I do that, I need to double check what armors I can make. I completely forgot. Because I'm pretty sure I can make a Kieran armor now. Okay. So, what will this bring me? Okay, yeah. There's the little weapon. There's Kieran's sword. I wonder what that looks like. I mean, that is a really cool looking sword, but not really what I'm looking for. Ah, Kieran armor. Self-heal, thunder boost, and quick. Huh. And that self-heal sounds pretty nice. I wonder. And I do have the stuff to make it. And there's the Kushana armor. Anyways. Let's take a look and see what else I could possibly do. Alright, so I'm missing Remover Height Plus for that one. And Teostral for this one. I will say, they definitely made, like, getting some of the parts a big pain in the ass. Oh, wait. Hold up a second. You. Okay, cool. Well, there's that. Now let's go ahead and make our way back to... Let's go and make our way back to where I was originally going in the first place. There we go. Here we are. Whew. Tranquility. I mean, it is kind of tranquil here. So we're going to go ahead and save. Awesome. Naturally, I am going to change out my equipment. I'm pretty sure I'm going to want to stick with the Dolores Razor. I just get the feeling. But to be fair, Teostra and Kushala have been, like, doing a pretty good job of trading, like, you know, when it's time for them to shine. Huh. Alright. I wonder. I'm pretty sure those are technical monsters, so... Let's see if maybe Toaster will feel like blowing these guys up. That'd be kind of cool, right? Okay, well, no supernova ready quite yet. Okay, so I was correct on what they do. Alright. Cool. Ow. Oh no! Ow. Alright, cool. Alright, Toaster. Are you ready? Show them why you explode, I guess. There we go. I feel like this is going to kill all of them at once. And if it does, I'm going to be very happy. Hmm? Ah. Yeah, I could definitely recommend the Monster Hunter series. I could definitely recommend the Stories games. I could probably recommend 2. Yeah, I could probably recommend 2 or 3, though one's not bad. Let's see. As far as the main action Monster Hunters... I personally do have a strong preference for Wilds and Rise. Let's see. Generations Ultimate was pretty alright. And World was okay. But that's just my preferences. A lot of people really liked World. There you go. Alright. But I do, like, really prefer how the combat... Well, actually, not really, like, how the combat itself, but I really do appreciate how your hunter actually feels like they're capable of moving in Wilds and Rise. Oh yeah, there's tons of them. There's tons. It's a pretty big series. And I'll be completely honest, the fact that they made it past the first one of the PS2 is a miracle that I am actually glad happened. Hello, Kangalala, how you doing? Okie dokie, Kangalala's plural. Amazing. Ah, power attacks. That's not good for us. Well, actually, it's not really bad for us either. As long as I don't get myself paralyzed, should be fine. I do believe these are both supposed to be technical monsters, are they not? Ah, of course, belly block. Alright. There we go. Oh, cool. And now you are going to be doing your nonsense. Yeah, you do that. You do that. I'm not particularly... Okay, cool. I wasn't mistaken. There we go. Oh, that's fine. Of course. How dare you. Nah, Toaster, actually, maybe Toaster's right. Toaster was right! There we go! There we go. That's what I'm meaning about the Elder Dragons seeming to have, like, pretty decent, like, guessing powers. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, so... Actually, no. Power? Oh, okay, it was the other one that was attacking. Oh no, not the mushroom breath! How dare you. So either way, we should at least be able to get this Congalala taken care of. The emerald one we can, like, work on later. Okay, cool. Now I can see the clash lines again. I don't know why whenever you initialize a ride, for the first turn you're not able to see the clash lines. Like, I don't quite understand why that is. Ah, there we go. I don't know if it was like that on the original, like, I believe 3DS version. I feel like it probably wasn't. Whew. Oh yeah. I guess there's another method people could use. I believe a lot of people said that the food ended up looking the best. I think it was in World, though Wilds looks pretty good too. There we go. So there is that. Oh, that's not good. Thankfully, Toaster, I believe, is immune to Blast Light. I think. I don't rightly recall. Actually. Ha! There we go. He doesn't get a 10. Nicely done. Alright, so the Emerald Congalala should be, like... Yeah, he should be down to, like, the next couple of turns or so. Ooh, Supernova. However, can't really afford to wait for the Supernova to go off. There we go. We're just gonna do this. And he should actually fall over. Or not. That's cool, too. We're just gonna do this. Perfect. Alright. I just kind of wanted to skip to the end there. Well, they got a whole bunch of Congalala parts, so that helps a bit. Alright, cool. So Toaster's the only one that needed healed. Excellent. Oh boy, more H crystals. Hello there, young Garuga. Let's see. You know, I could, like, give myself some anti-poison stuff, so I think I'll do just that. I wouldn't happen to have that, right? Well, I mean, I know I've got anti-poison for sure. Let's see. I was just kind of hoping. Actually, I could do that. You know what? Sure, we'll do that. We'll boost our kinship that we build. Alright, young Garuga. Oh, Gypsaros is here too. Amazing. No noxious poison tail for you. There we go. I do like how it's, like... I do like how it's two toxic monsters. Alright. Obnoxious poison chaser. Yeah, no. That was a pretty obnoxious chaser. Ah, cool. There we go. Now that we're riding, we shouldn't have to worry. Yeah, no poison tail for you. Wait, have I not fought either one of these two in this context? Alrighty, I have clearly not fought one of these two, or either one of these two. Oh no, not the Flash. Okay. So let's go ahead and nuke the young Garuga. You know, I hadn't thought about it, but it does kind of feel like these two are like, within the same tier of monster. Boop! Okie dokie. Oh, they're both going after me. Oh, that's a speed attack. Well, that's unfortunate. Uh-huh. Huh. I survived all that. Alright, cool. At least I managed to counter the technical attack. Oh, that spread fire breath. Okay. Cool. I'm glad you used the spread move, you asshole. That said, it is just throwing kinship at me. Anyways, that's just gonna be like one vital essence. It's not really a big deal. Also, wait, did Yiptaros just try to... Yeah, Yiptaros just tried to... Alright, cool. That's fine. That works. Of course it's a speed attack. Why wouldn't it be? Oh. Yay! Well, good. I am glad that they are working and that they are helping. So that is always good news. That is always good news when a treatment is actually effective. Huh. More speed attacks. I don't know why he's suddenly just doing speed attacks non-stop, but... Oh well. It seems to have worked out just fine. Okay. Cool. Rejuvenated beak. I see. I see. Understood. Inventory. There. Potion. Alright, there we go. Now, how's about this? What's in here? Alright, so let's see. We're up on floor 24 now. Hold on a second. I think I want the stick for this. Alright, yeah. I think this guy was supposed to be weak to dragon? Or something like that? Regardless, if he's not, we'll still make it work. Oh hey, Zantrios! Why are you here? No, of course you lead off with a speed attack. Of fucking course you do. Alright, cool. Anywho's, now Zantrios should be swapped over to a technical move. Yep! I am correct. Bonk. Alright. Huh. Now, I've forgotten what you've been doing. I feel like you've been doing... speed attacks? Oh, no. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, at least Zantrios took its time to do that. Now, I'm gonna make a potion myself. Spread Frost Breath. Yeah, no, it wasn't gonna be anything I could clash with anyways. And that's actually unfortunate. Oh hey! What do you know? Let's go ahead and ride. No, I'm pretty sure you're doing speed moves? No, you're still doing technical moves. Well, either way, there's a bonk. Come on. Alright, well, let's go ahead and just fire off the kinship skill. Wow, I really appreciate how that's able to, like, go before the kinship. Hello there, Dogfather! Welcome, welcome! Welcome to Monster Hunter Stories! I'm finally starting to make progress in the Tower of Illusions. I kind of got sidetracked trying to find a, ooh, chicken sandwich! Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. I'm actually going to be making chicken and rice later tonight. But yeah, no. It took me like several hours to get here because I was trying for the life of me to find a high-ranked Rathian. And it was just not happening. Capcom has put them nowhere. And I really don't understand why. Alright, cool. You go ahead and boost those defenses. How dare you? Oh. Well, hopefully you've at least got like an apron and some gloves on and all of that stuff. I would really like to be able to attack this Zamtrios. I would love to be able to attack and finish off this Zamtrios. Oh, cool. It looks like I'm going to get bad. Alright, so let's ride. Now let's try this again. Of course! Of course it's a speed attack! Of course it's a speed attack! Just stops being technical at just the most convenient time. Absolutely incredible game. Absolutely incredible. Any other middle fingers you want to lift up at me? Alright, cool. They're both dead. Nice work there, the Stig. Okay. So we've done that. Alright, now we're coming up to floor 25. I'm pretty sure that means we'll be dealing with a, I'm pretty sure we're dealing with a cat in a barrel next. So that's gonna be nice. And then I wonder what we'll be dealing with after that. Alright, so I got another H crystal. Hello there, Barrel Cat, how are you? I do appreciate the extra experience points, and maybe the free heals from a possible level up. And he's going Mach Punch, and I'm just gonna do this. There we go! Alright, it's a good thing that worked out. It's getting ready to run away. But that wouldn't have been fun. Nobody leveled up. Cool. Alright. Oh god! Godfather, thank you for the bits! Yee! They were delicious, thank you so much! Oh. I hope you enjoyed the hot dogs flying at my face. They were delicious. I enjoyed numbing them. Alright. And there we go. Jump. Yay! Oh, good. Oh! Oh, shit. Well, hello there, Basarios. Wait. I forgot. What was it that I did against him? I think it was Dragon. Or was it Ice? I forgot. I think it was Ice that I did against him. Also. Alright, I forgot. Apparently the previous time I fought a Kirin didn't count as me fighting a Kirin. Alright, so then. Oh yeah, no, you are weak to ice. Absolutely weak to ice. Good. Jump, jump, jump. But yeah, I am glad you enjoy my nonsense. Dang it. Alright, let's do this shit. Okie dokie, cushy douchey, we should. Oh, for fuck's sake, of course. Elder Dominance. Good. Good, that's exactly what I was. Oh, shit. Okay, so let's see. See if I remember. I believe you're. Nope. Nope, I was wrong. On the bright side, I didn't end up, falling asleep there, so that's good. Hold on. Now you're probably on... No, you're doing it again? Huh. Usually you swap over to your technical moves. But no, of course. Of fucking course you would. Oh hey, I woke up. Oh, there's your technical moves. Of fucking course, game. Of fucking course you would do that. Anyways, let's go ahead and ride. Yeah, no, you can go ahead and try your sleep needles. They're not gonna work. There we go. Actually, you know what? You don't have any, like, speed moves, so I may as well just go after you. Yeah, you do that, buddy. There we go. You know, it'd be really cool if, like... No? No, okay. That's fine. Oh, and a power attack. Alright, cool. Yep, there's the next technical attack. I see you trying to be cheeky sneaky there, game. Come on, Nosilla, get knocked down already. Just because I really want to get you taken care of. Awesome. So now that we got Nosilla knocked down, let's go ahead and fire off a kinship. There we go. Now we're making some progress. Whew. I'm actually going to go ahead and take a drink. There we are. Oh! Yee! Thank you, Havoc. There we go. Oh, that was close. Alright, cool. Anywho's Basarios. Wait, you're getting ready to do a spread beam, ain't you? Oh, I can't really afford to use Dust of Life. Okay, so it's a single heat beam. It is going to pierce defense, but I'm not sure that your attack is anything for me to worry about. I guess I'll be finding out, though. Oh. You missed. Alright, cool. Okie dokie, Kushi, there you go. Yeah, no, all that's left is a Ruby Basarios, so we should be fine. Uh-huh. Well, that's unfortunate for us. Huh. Sleep gas. I don't think that's gonna work particularly well. Like, we're already poisoned. I kinda maybe wish it had worked, though. Because I'm kinda poisoned. Alright. Good. Well, Cuddles and the Stig leveled up, so that's amazing. Also, I'm kinda noticing, the Stig is at, like, level 90. In fact, let me take a look exactly. Yeah, no, the Stig is at level 90. The Rajank's closing in with, like, level 80. Oh, boy. And level 99 is the cap, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, no. I get the feeling that you're just not really capable of like, being able to just out-level, like, some of the, like, super post-game stuff. Oh, hey, it's Lagiacrus! He's a very good boy! We're swapping to Toaster for this, since he is weak to fire. There we go, though. And actually, I do very much need to make sure I don't get paralyzed. So, anti-shock. Perfect. Also, battle pouch. I am going to replace the sonic bombs with... Actually, what am I going to replace them with? You know what? Let's bring some immunizers, I guess. Fuck. Let's try it again. Immunizer. There we go. Okie dokie, you. Oh, oh hey, it's an ogre! Wowie zowie, that's cool. Wowie zowie, that's not cool. Wait. Zinogre's a monster that's capable of doing summons. How is this gonna work? Like, no, legitimately, how is this gonna work? Oh, there's the thunder tackle I was expecting. Alright. Yeah, nah, I see what they're trying to do here. Ah, supernova. You know what? I'll go ahead and support you with that. There we go. Ah. Alright. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Go ahead and explode on them. Very nicely done. Like, seriously, you are a really strong damage dealer. Zinogre, would you like to cooperate, please? Like, come on, you're supposed to be a speedy boy. You're supposed to be a speedy boy. Why are you instead just being a random butt munch? Actually, I will go ahead and do a quick dust of life. Hey, Toaster, I forgot what you were doing. Oh, cool, that works. Oh, good, Lagiacrus is exploding. Why do I feel like that's correct? It is correct, alright! Nicely done, Toaster. Thank you for showing me the way. Alright, amazing. Oh, you want to butt heads? Well, okay, Zinogre. Let's see how it works out for you. You feel silly now, don't you? Alright, we're gonna do that right quick. I can't tell, I can't see the clash lines. There's no clash lines. Okay, so you're trying to hit me with some water nonsense. Oh, a technical attack. Alright, cool. Okay. You're gonna try to hit me with a double bite, ain't... Nope! Nope, it's not the double bite. It's not the double bite at all. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna launch Catastrophe Zero. There we go. Boy. Boom? Yeah, boom! Well, okay, Lagiacrus, you can get angry all you want, but... really, you're just kind of being an asshole. There's the thunder tackle I was expecting. Bonk. Well, Zinogre's down. Alright, cool. Oh my god. That's a problem. Yay! Boom! I mean, who doesn't love a good boom? Okay, cool. Oh good, I can ride! Alright, let's see. You know what? Yeah, of course it's Double Fang. It would have been correct going technical there, but whatever. And there we go! Yeah, no, that does work. Oh, good! Toaster leveled up. I don't have to worry about healing him right now. Excellent. That said, Zinogre and Lagiacrus are both very good boys. I do like them a lot. Oh, I got a new Rider card title. Cool. And I got another H crystal. Well, another 5 H crystals. Ah, hello there, Kitapeko. Let's see. Who would I want to bring? You know what? I'm going to bring Kushidushi. I feel like Kushidushi's going to be helpful here. There we go. Actually, let me double check. Is Crimson Kurapako actually, like, resistant to fire? I feel like he is. Yeah, no, he is. Not to ice, though, so... Good call. Also, thank you for feeding Bug Bug. Bug Bug is also a very goddamn... Okay. Boop. Alright, go ahead and weaken them for me, please. Nice, thank you. Defense up. Fuck you. Alright. Sure, let's do this. Bonk? Yeah. I was about to say, I could have swore I fought some Kurapeko already, but no, those were unique enemies. Those were the, loud criers. Boop! Alright. So, empowering song. How dare you? Speed attack. Unfortunately, his speed attack is wrong, so I'm gonna have to ask you to Glacial Pillar instead. Yeah, trust me, you'll thank me. Alright. Oh, cool, there we go. I don't know why they're butting heads instead of trying to engage in a flying match that they are definitely gonna lose. Ah, cool. I'll tell you what, Kushi. I'm gonna go ahead and heal you up right quick. Because I want to let that happen. Not that. That's not what I want to let happen. I want this to happen. Nice. Okay. Oh, a speed attack. Of fucking course. Of fucking course he decided to randomly do a speed attack. Oh, cool. There we go. There's the technical attack that we're supposed to be dealing with. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. Awesome. Now we should be able to easily finish you off. Well, or at least do a bunch of damage. Uh-huh. Why was only one of them faster? They're the same monster! Oh well, whatever. Alright, that one's down. You know, it'd be really funny if this second one also ended up going down. Like, after this. Unfortunately, the game doesn't share my sense of humor on this, I guess. Mimic voice, how about no? Okay, it's Tigrex. You do have the correct idea in doing the Elder's Dominance, though. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. No. I need you to pillar. We need to kill the Kurapeko. There we go. Good. Also, yeah, no, that was quite painful. Alright, so I'm gonna need you to do your Elder's Dominance again. And then I am going to heal you up again. There you go. Alright, so let's undo that buff. I can't help but notice that buff is not undone. That feels a little bit bullshit. Alright. Crimson Chin! Come on over. I'm gonna need you to give me a hand here. Now, while you're existing, I'm going to try skill stealing him. Of course not. Uh-huh. Alright, that works. I don't think that's going to work, though. I feel like that's going to fail. Okay, cool. His attack buff is finally gone. Ah! Hot dog! Bamba, thank you for the hot dog! It is delicious. Actually, I could go ahead and bring Kushi-Dushi back out. Alright, Kushi-Dushi. Let's go ahead and do this again, since you're not taking, like, millions of damage from this fucking T-Rex now. Alright, cool. Well, let's take a chance. Hey, what do you know? Good. Okie dokie, T-Rex. I need you to... Perfect. Alright, so let's see. No, it's dash combo again. Of course it's dash combo again. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, no, at this rate he's just a speed monster. However, I do need to fire off a kinship skill because this is getting a little bit dangerous, having him, like, constantly getting, like, 2 moves. Boop! Alright, cool. Anyways, let's bring Crimson Chin back. Alright. And while I'm on it, let's go ahead and Dancing Sword him. Man, that skill just never wants to take. Alright, Crimson Chin, I appreciate the logic there since, you know, he's a speed monster pretending to be a power one. Alright, good. Alright. Perfect. And I got some new T-Rex parts. So that's awesome. Doot, 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 and doot. I am noticing I'm starting to run a little bit low on the Mega Potions. Okay. Wait. Okay, good. I got full hearts. I've got Kushi-Dushi. Roja, my whiskers are all a-tingle. You know, they say that curiosity killed the cat. Well, that'll be us if we take on the monster that-a-way. Alright, cool. Well... let's see... I think I know what I'm dealing with then. Let's go ahead and bring out the Stig. And let's swap over to the Eternal Hate. Okay. Now let's see. Is there anything else? I'm gonna go ahead and go with an anti-venom talisman. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go with an anti-venom as well. Because we fought Gold Rathian. Is this Silver Rathalos? It sure is. Oh my god, he is so shiny. He's very pretty. I do like him. Granted, that being said, I feel like this fight's probably going to be butts. Yeah, the Silver Sun. Alright, cool. Now then. Let's see. I'm going to try... I'm going to set up a Moxie Gem right quick. Infernal Breath. Alright, well, how bad is this going to suck? Well, I mean, I've dealt with significantly worse. Alright, you. There you go. Okay. I'm probably gonna take... Well, so much for that. Yeah, so much for that attack I was hoping to, take without having to worry. I mean, I at least managed to protect him, but oh well. Alright, that seemed fairly effective. Alright, now let's see if I can maybe get a skill seal off on him. Let's try hitting the noggin. Okay. Skill seal doesn't seem to be happening. Also, I'm a little bit surprised that you're not, like... Oh, a technical attack? Really? But you're a power monster. Ah, of course. Of course you've got that. Alright, so I want you to repeated Dragon Strike his head. I'm gonna go ahead and Dust of Life us again. Huh. You know, noticing he doesn't seem to be doing his, like, poison moves. And actually, I want to make sure that you're hitting the head. Alright. Because I want that head broken. Alright, I will take that. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to set you up some healing. Oh, yeah, nah, that's going to suck a lot. There we go. Perfect. Ah, cool. Alright, now it's time to start hacking away at the tail. Alright, nicely done. We just needed to get a bit of momentum underway, so... Now we're ready to roll. Drake a Fate shot. Hold up a second. I'm gonna go ahead and... do a slight Mega Potion for myself? Yeah, because he's still got the Infernal Breath. Oh, cool, we didn't get the burn. Oh, cool, we got this. Alright. So let's go ahead and ride now. There we go. No Wyvern King dance for you. Let's break that tail. Let's snap it right on. Okay. Alright, cool. That's fine. There we go. Let's snap that tail right off this time. Boop. Actually, I'm gonna have to launch this. Ow. Yeah, no. It's a good thing I launched it. He is quite fast. Alright. Are you going to explode now? Alright, cool! He exploded all the way to death. That's excellent. That makes me quite a happy camper. Huh. I didn't get nearly as much stuff from him as I got from, his wife. Okie dokie. So, for him I need to bring anti-burning nonsense. And I got a burning flying wyvern egg. Of course. Of course. Alright. I'm sorry, is this floor just called Affection? Welcome to Affection. Oh boy. Well, let's go ahead and head to Albrax right quick. Because it's time to hatch this egg. Jump! Alright, cool. Now then. Let's go ahead and do this thing where we hatch the egg. Ooh, it's a very heavy eggy, chat. What could possibly be in here? Oh my gosh, it's a Silverwind Nargacuga! No, it's Silver Rathalos. I do like his golden eyes. Okay, so time for me to come up with a name. Your name is going to be... Ah, I got it. There we go. There you go, Silver. It's no use! Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now that I feel like I got an egg fragment somewhere. Clearly I'm mistaken, but I felt like I had one. Oh well. It's no use! Burn to the ground! Oh, it's beautiful. Wait, hold up. Let's take a look at this Musty, though. He is a new good boy. Well, he can fly. He's weak to water. He's weak to water? Thunder. Oh. I see. Hey. It turns out he actually resists dragon. Don't know why I thought he was weak to it. I think that was just the previous versions of the Wraths that was weak to it. Yeah, no, because these two both resisted. It's all like thunder for them. Well, water for this one, though. Alright, cool. Oh god, Navarro, why'd I listen to you? Okay, so... there we go. Amazing. Yeah. Only weak to water. It's a shame we don't have any good water monsters on us. There we go. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure Mizutsune is somewhere here. Well, actually, I don't know that Mizutsune is somewhere here. After all, I've only seen, like, Glavenus. I've not seen Astalos or Gammoth. So, I have no idea if they're in this game. Wait, hold up. Is there a good space in the Monkopedia? I can find out. Uh-huh. Alright, well, where's Glavenus? Alright, Glavenus should be listed somewhere in here. Glavenus. I know for a fact I have a Glavenus. So where is he? I'm pretty sure I have a Glavenus. I'm not crazy. Wait, what? Where's Glavenus? Hold up. I must be overlooking him. I have to be overlooking him. I have to be overlooking Glavenus. He's here, right? Well, wait a second. I have a Glavenus Monsty, right? Yeah, I do. There's Swordbutt. Is he just not listed? I guess he's just not listed for whatever reason. Well, anyways, let's go and take a look at the Silver Rathalos gear. Alright, so let's see. We should... oh my god, I've made so many of these. Okay, there's Dora, there's Dora weapons, Shella armor. Ah, there we go. Silver Rathalos. Well, I got enough parts to make it. What's it look like? I do like the way it looks. It's very nice. Very cute. Well, let's see. Fire boost, all element boost, and critical eye. Unfortunately, I do jack shit for damage. I do jack shit for damage. That's all that needs to be said. Oh, I do like the little wings on the back. Look at the little wingies. Oh, that's cute. Anyways, we wouldn't happen to have like... Huh. Okay, yeah, nah. So it looks like any weapons that could be made from, like, the metal rats has to be upgraded from a previous set. Alright, that's fine. I forget. Oh, right, I need another gold Rathian chunk for that. Okie dokie. Good. Well, that sure happened. You know what? At this point, yeah, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a look at the other tower as well. Because why not at this point? Alright. Actually, you know what? Give me your Kuchidushi. And you... Actually, no. Give me your toaster. There we go. And I am going to equip you. Alright, so yeah. Let's save right quick. Just in case something stupid happens. Alright, good. So... Look, the door's unlocked. There's some words on it. Tower of Heavens. Supposedly there are riders from all over the place gathered here. Let's show them what we got. Want to try the Tower of Heavens? Sure. Let's go, partner. I wonder what kind of riders we'll run into. Okay. Huh. I see. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We are going to... Actually, hold up. While I'm here... There we go. All element and kinship. Hold up. Don't I have like a better one of those? I don't seem to. There we go. And we are going to bring Dollar's Razor. Alright. Hello there. Hey. You made it! This is the Tower of Heavens! All sorts of riders get together here to compete. It's a great place to test your skills. We've got a battle pouch ready for you, so you can use as many items as you need. Let's get to it. Try taking me on. Don't hold back. Well, okay, sure. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Uh-huh. Well, what's in this? Huh. Interesting. Alright. Well, either way, I would really like you to do this. And I'm going to... Yeah, there we go. A Fleetfoot potion, huh? I see. Alright, so that's one down. Trap Cyclone? No, Glacial Pillar. Alright, yeah, sure, you do that. Alright, cool. Oh, cool, he's getting ready to ride. Well, while we're on it, let's go and hit him with another Glacial Pillar. Yeah, that's about what I thought was going to happen. Get knocked off, idiot. Okay. So. There we go. Uh-huh. You do that. Alright, cool. I just chopped your Velocidrome in half. I almost called it Velociprey because of how weak it was. Alright, cool. Nicely done, Kushidushi. You are good. You are excellent. 1,500 zennies. Well, okay, so if I start running out of zennies, I could go here. Ah! A Yunkaku! Alright, well... Oh, bother, it's you. This is going to be a challenge. I made it this far to prove myself as a writer, so I'm not willing to lose it all now. My brother made it here as well, and I don't want him to see me lose. It's enough talk. Time to fight. Fair and square. Right on, Yunkaku! Okay, great. Okay, so let's see. Oh, good. And I was at least fully healed. Oh, good. You understand what I want from you. You know what? Let's go ahead and... Yeah, take that. So, this is what it feels like to be Kirin. Alright. No, we're doing more of that. It's so good, we need to keep doing it. Uh-huh. Yeah, you go ahead and do that. Well, it looks like it's over. You just lost completely. By the way, your Yunkaku has been chopped in half. Alright, amazing. This is pretty nice. I know I'm kind of bullying these absolute dweeberts, but still though, I'll take it. Alright. They don't seem to have like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hit points. Oh, hello there, you! Oh, good! A Crotopeko? That's perfect!
Well.
Hey there, buddy! Seems there's a group around hunting for kinship stones. I'm here to track them down. While I was looking for them, I seem to have lost my way. But that's neither here nor there. Like me, ha! What say we have a go? Want to take me on for old time's sake? Show me how much you've improved. You ready? Ride on!
Alright then, sure. Okay, Kushidushi. Elder Dominance. You know what? Yeah, that seems like a pretty good start. Alright. Now you do that. There we go. Now then, it's Glacial Pillar time. And boop! No more Crotopeko for you. This type of monster can't be trapped. Yeah, no. Sorry, Dan, you're setting up a trap against an Elder Dragon. That doesn't work. Alright, cool. Empowering Song. But what if... Oh. Apparently you got to move first. Alright, attack is up but defense is down, huh? Okay, my question is, how is it still up? Well... I'm gonna go ahead and have you do that, and I will give you this. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. I'm glad it all focused on the Crotopeko and, you know, not Dan at all. Okay. So let's see. Oh, a power attack, huh? Well, what if we do this? Cool. Uh-huh. Bonk? You know, I'd kind of like to ride my monster. I feel like it'd be really nice. Yeah, you go ahead and do that. Bonk. Huh. What do you know? I get to ride my monster. There we go. Hey, I hope you're ready for this. Of course you get to move before me. Of course you do, you sack of crap. Regardless, though, let's see how this does for ending your turn. Uh-huh. And... shim! I'll be honest, this should do, like, stupid levels of damage. I think. Well, we've killed Dan. I should have figured that was what was going to happen. All right. Wow. Dan's been vaporized. Okay. I will say, though, this has been a nice little change of pace. And I am getting zennies for this. Hello there, Barrel Cat. Where's your rider? Alright then. We'll do this. Alright, so it looks like things are going to start like statting up a little bit, so I won't be able to just like continuously cheese them with the icicle crash thingo. Anyway, let's go ahead and just like do a big slappo. Boom! Alright. That said, I probably will, you know, try to prolong how long I can keep doing that. Well, we got one level up going. Alright, and let me guess, more monies, right? Yeah, of course. Alright, Cushy Dushy, let's go. Okay. Oh, Brute Tigrex. That's actually a pretty nice choice. Now, let's see, Brute Tigrex is weak to water, that's right. Yep. You made it by Dan. I'll admit I'm impressed. But you're not going to get past me so easily. My Tigrex can take down anyone with a single blow. Underestimate us and you'll regret it. Let's go! Bring it on! Alright, sure. Let's do it. But yeah, no, you're not wrong. I know Brute Tigrex hits hard. Okay, so let's see. Of course, you're starting off with the dash combo. Alright, nicely done. There we go. Okay, Breaking Crush. How's about we interrupt your turn anyways? What do you mean that missed him? How did that miss him? Regardless, let's go and try that again. And I am going to do a life powder right quick. Alright, cool. Now let's try that again, shall we? There we go, that did it. No more buff for you. However, let's see. Alright, idea. I have an idea. I want you to continue doing this, and I am going to... There we go. Perfect! Yeah, no, I'm still a little bit lost. Alright, now step into the shock trap. Well, pitfall trap. Nice going, idiots! But I don't know, Elle. I'm still confused. I don't think I'm comprehending. There we go. Oh, goodness. There we go. Silly game, thinking that I don't remember my own Brute Tigrex. Alright. Now then. I remember constantly thinking, oh boy, time for dash attack. That's a white Monobloss! It's a white Monobloss. Ooh. Hello there, white Monobloss. You're already here. I was still getting myself mentally prepared. You're pretty impressive, Ryder. It was tough to watch Millie lose. Or Mill, I guess.
I'm not sure I'll be much of a challenge, but I'll try to put up a fight. My brother's gonna be watching. Here goes nothing. Ready, Monoplos? I'm gonna need your help. Oh, I'm so nervous.
All right, Dweever, let's go. Okay. All right, cool. Good call. Good call. Stab vitals. I see. That's probably an instant kill move. Ah, it does have a chance of insta-kill. I see. Alright. Alright then. Go for the glacial pillar. Ah, ground thrust, huh? Of course. Apparently it's faster than Kushi Dushi. Ah! You've made a mistake! There we go. So that's one down. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and do the glacial pillar again. Oh, a speed attack. You know what? That's fine. Alright, so you're down. Cool. And now we bonk. Bonk. Ah. Okay, so we are going to do this and this. Alright, that ought to do it. Get knocked off. Oh, cool. Uh-huh. Yeah, you do that. It didn't work. I appreciate you trying, though. Alright. I mean, so far they seem to be presenting me with a bunch of Ice Week monsters. Oh! Oh! Avinia! Friend! Oh, boy. Well, let me take a look right quick at something. I believe Barioth is weak to fire, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, decidedly weak to fire. Alright. Okay. There we go. And it's Toaster time. Though, let me check something else right quick. Toaster. You do have a slight weakness to ice, but it's not that severe. Okie dokie, Avinia. Oh, I was supposed to talk at you. It's been a while, Roja. I've been watching you progress. At first, I was really scared of battling other riders. But I realized there's no need to be afraid. Battles also strengthen our kinship. Are you ready for another round? Prepare yourself to witness the strength of my bond with Frostfang. Alright, cool. Have you met my toaster? Okay. Erupting breath. That's the one that hits everyone, right? Yes, it is. Awesome. Okay, so let's see. I wonder. Actually, no, I'm just going to slap. I'm just gonna slap you. Snow Shroud. Okay, yeah, that's annoying. Boop! Well, shit! No buff for you, I guess. Oh boy, I kind of feel bad now. Yep, there's the Icicle Fang. Had a feeling. Hello there. Bonk. Alright, so I hope you're ready to explode again. Oh. Erupting breath? I feel bad. I should not have brought out Toaster on her. Poor Frostfang! Well,
Frostfang's off. Frostfang's off to the emergency room. Oh, oh no. Vinny just comes up to me. She's just like, "Hey, want to have a nice friendly battle?" And I'm just like, "Okay." And the next thing you see is just a cut to an ambulance arriving. All right. So let's see. Do I want to stick with Toaster, or do I want to bring Kushi out? I think I want to bring Kushi out. Alright. There we go. Because I'm not 100% sure. Oh, really? No cutscene to automatically... Rathian's weak to dragon. Is she not? Let's find out. Okay, yeah, nah, she's very weak to dragon, actually. Like, extremely weak to dragon. Alright, so it's time for the Stig. And it's time for me to bring out the Eternal Hate. Hello there. How are you doing? Okay, maybe I shouldn't quite have, like, you know, the Stig's chest shoved into your face.
Let's do this.
I've been waiting for you, Roja. Notice how Rathy looks different? The rite of channeling is pretty amazing. Wow, I wish mine would, like, change like that. Rathy's even stronger thanks to the channeling. We couldn't just tread water. Now you'll witness the strength of our kinship reborn. It's time, Rathy. Alright, cool. So show me what you got. Uh-huh. Is that how you're imagining this is gonna work? Well, you see, it's actually gonna go differently than what you're thinking. Ah, cool. Awesome! Oh, that's perfect! So, there goes Rathy once. I can appreciate you attempting to do that. I definitely understand. It's not working, though. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Uh-huh. And there we go, go. There goes Rathy, too. Oh, man. I'll be honest. Don't have enough kinship charge. I really want to hit him. However... Glacial Pillar! Okay. You had the right idea with Glacial Pillar. You really did have the right idea with Glacial Pillar. Alright, cool. And now Cheval gets to experience the same thing. Okay. There we go. Room of Faith, huh? And welcome to the Room of Return, I guess. Wow. I've actually made a whole bunch of progress. Like a shocking amount of progress. Okay, so yeah, there's the Tower of Recollection. Here's the Tower of Heavens. Okay, so yeah, no. It looks like each tower is actually just 50 floors. Alright. Well... Oh boy. I guess the only thing I could think of that would really help me a lot would be getting more genes for my monsties. Believe it or not. Let's see. I know Teostra could probably use, like, something from a Gold Rathian. I'm not exactly sure what to do for
Not exactly sure what I should be doing for Kushala, though. But yeah, no. That should be good. However, I am just the teensiest bit, like, confused, though. Because I feel like there's supposed to be, like... I feel like there was supposed to be more in, like, that labyrinth of ordeals. So I kind of want to go explore there right quick. But before I do that, let's stop by town real quick. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we are going to bring out Toaster. I feel like Toaster's going to be super helpful. But yeah, the main reason I'm here is I would like to buy some more potions and shit. Right, of course. Right. There we go. Now I need to go back to... Oh, right. I forgot. Friendos are back. Alright, success. Good. Pikachu learned Poison Kick! Good job, Pikachu! Alright, cool. Wait, actually, let's send them back out. Maybe they'll actually get some Gloam Grass this time. Alright, now let's stop by Klopny Island. In theory. Okay, cool. Well, Klopny Village, I should say, not Island. Whew. Now, where is the merchant? There's the merchant. Hello, merchant. You actually have these that I was wanting. Alright. Perfect. I definitely want that. I still have plenty of those, so that's gonna work just fine. Alright, cool. Well, let's buy ourselves some donuts. There we go, I bought 2 dozen donuts. That should be plenty. Probably not gonna be plenty. Alright. So now let's make our way back to the ruins of Radahn. Let's see, wherever it's at. There it is. Also, let's go ahead and save. Doot. Alright, excellent. So over here. So here we find ourselves at, yep, the Labyrinth of Ordeals. Yes, we're going in. Now we're talking. That's my partner. Good. Alright, so is this going to be different? The Verdure Labyrinth. Okay, first off, Gypsyros, you are far too large to fit through that. How dare you? Secondly, I hope you're ready to explode. Beautiful work, Toaster. How dare you? Alright. Let's go ahead and slap you again. Ooh, blah, 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 blah. Ah, cool, that works. Now that we've done that... Oh, a power attack, huh? How dare you? It's not going to help you. And that's certainly not going to help you either. Alright. Flash. I don't know how to tell you this, but, I feel like if that actually could affect me right now, it would just, it would just cause a supernova to happen instantly. Oh, that's Lunastra! Yes, and... Okay, great. You know what? I'm a little bit surprised that Lunastra's not in this game. Boop! I feel like Lunastra would be kind of cool to include. I should go back to World and actually fight her. I should also go back to Frontier and fight her. I don't recall if I ever fought Lunastra on Frontier. But I remember, like, being told, oh no, it's not a fun time. Alright, cool. Jump! Now I do have some distinct hopes. Are you serious right now? Are you seeing me through a wall? Oh my god. He was seeing me through a wall. Okay, so yeah, no, I can't have two major statuses at once. That's annoying. Nicely done, Toaster. Okay, Toaster, what I need you to do is I need you to explode. No, of course not. Of course it's full paralysis when I, you know, when I could have something nice and convenient. Alright, cool. Now then. You! Yeah, get slapped. Good. Amazing. You know what? Sure. Let's go and finish you off, too. Alright. Amazing. So. Oh. And now I do the big stretch again. And I stretch. Whew. Oh my god, today feels really, really like low energy. And jump. Cool. Well, at least he's fallen over. Great. Okay, game. I'm not seeing any chests, so I don't know if this is a new labyrinth. Or if the game has just completely lied to me. Because this labyrinth is supposed to, like, you know, change. Okay. This looks different. I don't remember things being quite like this. But I could also be deluding myself. Alright, cool. Now, let's get our happy asses up here. Anything? Okay, cool. There's not really, like, much of anything for me to use as, like, a landmark. Well, it's nasty in orders. That's cool. That's great. Why wouldn't you roar? I just ended up mashing roar, 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 roar. And it's just like, nah. Wait, these are speed. Yeah, no. That's unfortunate. Well, that one's dead. Now maybe with any luck we could get a supernova off. So are we gonna get lucky here, or are we... Yeah, no, of course not. That'd be convenient. Alright, cool. There we go. To be fair, what I wanted to see was a roar, but, you know, that's a close second. Well, actually, it's more close third. I would have preferred to not see a full paralysis. Okay. Alright, Gypsaros, piss off, please. I am not really in a mood to deal with your nonsense. Alright. Cool. So that was a waste of time. What happened to oh, the labyrinth is different every time you come near it, or every time you go to it. Why is it not different? Why is it exactly the same? Is there perhaps a different thing I could enter? No. Is there a button I have to push? Do I have to complete the Tower of Illusions first? Alright. Let's see if it's just bad luck. Well, there's that. But I feel like I wonder, can I just, like, flee? In theory, I could flee. Alright, let's try that again. Excuse you? I thought I opened that. Reverse nutriment. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. This is different. This is actually different. Alright, different is good. Hi there, you. Okay, cool. Well, there you go. Alright. So I just go up this way now. Uh-huh. You don't suppose there's just a chance of going into, like, the same set pieces, do you? Roar, please. Alright, good. I am very glad the second game did, like, you know, touch up the ability to, like, roar repeatedly. Alright. There's so many Gypsaros here. It's kind of weird. So many silly rubber chickens. I don't exactly know why there's so many of them. Now, let's try going up here. I really hope I'm not just deluding myself into, like, thinking there's something when there's actually not. Huh. But this is looking very dangerously like it's the same thing. Oh boy. So. Well, let's just see if we find a different boss this time. If we find a different boss, that is actually going to be promising. You know, game, when you told me that, you know, oh, the labyrinth changes every time, I expected there to be, like, changes, though. You know what? This does seem like it's different, so that's good. Flying Raven Egg Fragment. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, cool. Because I do know for a fact that I've picked up all of those before. But it was on a different map. Okay, cool. So, if that's the case, I guess the way this place works is there's a few, like, predetermined sets. Ah, Morty, welcome back! Welcome back. We are currently in the Labyrinth of Ordeals again. Oh, good. Mostly because I was wanting to test the whole thing of... I was wanting to test the whole thing of, like, you know, oh, the labyrinth is different every time you go in. I had to go out and then come back in because for a second I thought it had just put me in the same labyrinth I've already solved. But no. Yeah, no, it is quite sad. But yeah, I kind of needed a break from the towers. Yeah. Labyrinth of no change. It's very upsetting. It's very upsetting, I should say. But yeah, no, I kind of wanted to take a small break from the... Okay, no, I clearly have been in this set before. I just missed those treasure chests. This is alarming. This is very alarming. It is very saddening. Super saddening. Alright. So welcome back to the Ordeal of Earth. Hopefully it's a different monster. That's the Nargacuga again. We've already done this game. Where's the different? Where's the different? They're supposed to be different. Alright, Kushi-Dushi, we are going to get you ready. Okay. So, Nargacuga, I've got a problem here. Actually, we're gonna Elder Dominance first. Then we're gonna do this. So, Nargacuga, why is it the same? Always the same. Am I just misunderstanding something here? I don't know. We're just gonna Glacial Pillar you. There we go. Alright, cool. Bonk. Alright, sweet. You go ahead and keep doing that. I'm gonna keep trying to build our... Well, okay, that happened. That's unfortunate for me, I guess. There we go, go. Alright, that works. That absolutely works. I will take it. Okie dokie. Listen, Nargacuga, I need you to, get hit by this. Sharpened blades, how dare you. That's unfortunate. Also, that's unfortunate too. Ow. And there we go. Nargacuga is no more. Nargacuga has been vanquished. Again. Oh boy. No, okay. Well, let's go ahead and grab this egg. Cool. Why does it look like this? What is this? Is that like Silverwind Nargacuga or something? I don't know. I guess I'll find out though. Let's just make our way out. I don't think we need to be in the Labyrinth of Ordeals anymore. All that's here is a Teostra at the end. A humble flying wyvern egg. Regardless, let's go hatch... Well, actually, let's go and recover our nonsense. Cool. Thing I don't get is if it's gonna take us to the exact same place, then that means I'm not gonna be able to get another Maze Walker thingo. And I've got quests for Maze Walker thingos, so... What gives? Either way, let's just hatch this egg. I think for the time being, I might have possibly had my fill. Alright, you. So you're just a regular Nargacuga, right? Yes, yes you are. Okay. No, I'm not gonna give you a name. Alright. Oh, wow! Amazing! Another egg fragment. This one is another piece that I don't need. Amazing! Incredible. Oh, I love that for me. It makes me so incredibly happy and joyous. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Now I could go ahead and just stick that in there, but I feel like I would fuck this up. Oh boy, you know, if I just had like those missing pieces in the right color, well they wouldn't be missing pieces anymore, would they? Alright, well let's take a look. Uh-huh. Alright, so let's see. Well, I do like your speed move there in the center. I could go back to the Tower of Illusions to get more Gold Rathian eggs, if it'll let me do that. Alright, so there is that. I like how the Orochi Kirin speed is classified as a... Oh, that right, that's why I thought the glacial thing was a speed move. Alright. Well, let's see. Got head-to-head flashing, Rajang Gene, and the Thunder Scale Gene. Huh. Actually, okay, no, I've already got all those slots filled up. And actually, you just need top center, bottom center. So I would literally need... Well, something that in theory should be super simple, but apparently is not. Alright, apparently I got another toaster. I forgot that I got another toaster. Let's see. Okay, that's Power Gene. So Rathalos Gene. Okay, so that one's either dampening or Brachydios there. Oh god. Boy. Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna do a few more quests. And after I do a few more... Yeah, after I do some more, like, of these quests, I think I'm going to call it. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it a stream for the night after that. So let's see. Let's see if we can actually fight the Kushala Daora. I would like to get stuff so I can upgrade his weapon. And actually, I know exactly where I can get one. Understandable, it'd be late, right? And I am getting hungry. I am getting hungry. And the energy is kind of starting to dip a little bit. So we are going to go to the Mount Celion mountainside. There we go. Don't worry, game. I was thinking about it the whole time. About my hot mist. There we go. All night long. But I don't know if I can manage that. Alright, let's see. Okay, there's not a Kushala over there. So here's what I'm gonna do. Hello there, Great Baggy. Leave me alone, Great Baggy. Fuck off, Great Baggy. Okay, so. Right, caravan. Actually, in Coom Village, it doesn't really matter. Alright, cool. Let's go here. Ride caravan. And we are gonna go over to the mountainside again. There's a chance for Kushala Daora to appear over there instead of the glacial Ignactor. Unfortunately, it's not a very high chance, apparently. Oh wait, hold up. I need to find high rank Remobra. Well, I can do that as soon as I find the Kushala parts. There we go. I at least would like to do, like, one thing correctly before, you know, the stream ends. Ah. That's Glacial Ignactor again. God damn it. Well, let's go to the Tower of Heavens right quick. Alright, cool. And now, back to this. You know, I guess I need to murder the Ignactor first. It might help matters. Alright, Ignactor, I'm coming over to kick your ass. I hope you enjoy the effort I'm having to take. There we go. Granted, it's not really going to take long. In fact, let's go ahead and set up Toaster right quick. There we go. Alright, cool. Now then. Yes, and we are going to jump across. Perfect. Alright. Come here, Ignactor. Alright, so now that I've jumped on top of him, let's go ahead and toast him. Alright. Spread Frost Breath, that's fine. You do that. Of course you skill sealed him. Of course you did. We're just gonna do this. As soon as we get him out of the way, I'm kind of hoping that Kushala is going to, like, appear. Alright, yeah, nah, you go ahead and do that. Well, you know, we're both still sealed, but it's not really gonna matter. This is a low-rank Ignactor. Alright, there we go. Ground cross, how dare. Uh-huh. Oh no. Anyways. There we go. Okay, Kushala. Kushala, come out to play. Wow. Wow. Why the next one? Hey? I thought I heard a monster, but I think it was just my own monster. Yeah, no, it was just my own monster. I see. Alrighty. Anyways, we are going to... Oh, I see, Morty. Trying to stall for time, huh? Well, alrighty. I'm going to make sure I get back to the combat. Oh no! I'm sitting on my own ass. Alright. There we go. Let's get to a town so we actually have some music now. Because it's a little boring just sitting in silence. Whew. Right. So much cheeky behavior. I can't believe it. Can't believe Morty's really showing his ass here. Wait. Ah, beautiful. Oh. But yeah, nah, the game is like a lot of fun though. I am I do like it. I'm just a little bit like I'm just a little bit kind of sort of lost because I don't really feel up to like trying to continue the Tower of Illusions because it's just like or at the very least I'd rather like, you know, get some like finishing touch-up genes on my monsties. See if maybe I can help them with, you know, dealing more damage and ending fights quicker. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure I will be able to, like, make it through them. Like, Kushala and Taostra alone are already incredible. And I've already got, like, and of course, you know, the Stig, the Crimson Chin, and let's see, Stig, Crimson Chin, and Magnum. Yeah, Stig, Crimson Chin, Magnum, and Cuddles have all been quite handy too. Not like Thief you are, not sure. I see. But Morty, they're affectionate jolts. It's all good. Also, I am going to note that I am getting quite hungry. Aw. Well, thank you, Fanbot. Yay. Oh, good. It's all good. Because guess what? Guess who else is important? All of you sitting right here with me. All of you sitting right here with me are very important too. Alright. There we go. Oh man. Yay! And thank you for the hugs. Nah, Morty, you're important too. You're important too. You're very important. You're a friend. You're a friend. And we love you here. Isn't that right? Even when you do, like, you know, tick us off a little bit. There we go. And keep saying lies repeatedly. And why are we friends again? No, I'm kidding. You are an important part of a healthy breakfast. You are the bacon and sausage. Oh goodness, Puggy Lucky's for a reasonable percentage of the time. Beautiful, Molly. Beautiful. Thank you for the understatement. But yay. Oi. Ooh. Okay. I think I feel up to trying to resume my search for Kushala Daora. Alright. Let's see if we can find Kuchidushi. Let's see if he's gonna stop being a bag of crap and actually appear. We got this. Alright. So you know, that's still Barryoth over there. And that's still... I don't understand. Is the game like playing a trick on me? Is the game just fucking with me right now? I feel like the game's just fucking with me. But you know what? Let's go to the Dovon Volcano. Let's see if maybe we'll find Toaster. Beyond the grass. No! Oh god, that sounds so sad. Imagine not only touching grass, but going beyond it. Like, that's the scary shit right there. Alright. Now then. Toaster, come on. I need you to scream for me. Alright, welcome to here. There we go. It would be really cool if I was able to, like, you know, get some extra toaster parts or some extra Kushi-Dushi parts. Oh, God. It'd be super duper helpful. Oh, hello there, Barrel Cat. How are you? Cuddles, come on out. I need you to Mach Punch him. Oh, right, I still need to make a move, too. No fleeing for you. Get obliterated. Alright, awesome. What? Molly, are you hearing this? Are you hearing these absolute lies and slander? Or are you sitting here trying to tell me that you touch grass? Why is this empty? Why is nothing here? Like, at the very least, there should have been a brute Tigrex there. Why is it empty? Oh, goody. Rar. That's right, you flee. So, Gam. And that's Gravios. Good. That's amazing, Molly. That's absolutely splendid. Okay. So, back to Mount Celion we go! Is the game trying to make me feel stupid? Because if it's trying to make me feel stupid, it's doing it. Because I'm feeling real stupid right now. I know for a fact that I've seen Kushadora appear over there. Oh wait, it was on the last stream. You all know it too. I forgot. And that, of course, is just a regular rare monster den. Wow. Amazing. Okay, I appreciate that we like Glacial Ignactor. But I am gonna have to ask you, game. Why? I mean, couldn't you have at least had, like, a unique spot for the Elder Dragons to appear? Instead of making them have to be more RNG, because that's what Monster Hunter needs as a series, is just more RNG. Like, at this rate, let's just make a whole damn slot machine. We'll just make a whole damn slot machine. We'll call it Monster Hunter. There we go. Okay. There we go. Except, you know, the slot machine just sits there and, like, slot machine just, like, whips out a shotgun and tries to end you. You know, every time you go to pull it. Alright. So. I can't tell. I can't tell. That looks like the Glacial Ignactor that's down there again. I don't see anything. Out of the way, Baggy. Alright, cool. You also get out of the way. I don't see a wind aura, so I don't think it's Kushala. Okay, yeah, no. It's the Ignactor again. I was correct. That was just a little bit of its, dorsal spines that I saw. Wow. Damn, I am just not having a lot of luck right now. This is actually kind of upsetting. Well, let's try Dovan Volcano again. Something's gotta give. Like, one of them's gotta appear somewhere. You know, wouldn't it be stupid if I, you know, just failed to look over here and there was a Teostra? That said, I don't believe that happened. Okay, no, that's just a normal high rank den underneath, like, underneath that extra lighting. Okay, so we're gonna go up here, and we are going to see a Teostra. Teostra sure looks different. Alright then. Up high! Thank you! I should actually hydrate. There we go. Also, thank you for feeding Bug too! And that actually emptied out my bottle of water. Alright. Hello there. So let's just make our way all the way up here. And maybe, just maybe, with any luck, it's Gradius again. I might just have to give up. For the time being. Because, like, there's neither hide nor hair of them. Yeah, and that's just Ignactor again. I'm pretty sure. Hi, Baggy. Go away. Hello, Baggy. Teo, why didn't you scream? You were supposed to scream. Well, whatever. Let's just... Are you serious? Are you serious? You sack of garbage. You sack of absolute garbage. How dare you? Alright. Amazing. You've accomplished nothing. Well, actually, no, you have accomplished something. You've irritated me. Well, now it's dead, so there's that. Anywho's Toaster. Blow them up. Blow these things right the hell up. And boom! Alright. Cool. Alright, so with that... Yeah, no... You know, what if it actually is Kushala Dalara and it's just asleep? What if it actually was Kushala last time, too? Or, alternatively, and this would be super duper cool, what if there's just absolutely nothing here now? Oh, no, there it is. Of course. Alright, cool. Well, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Are you a high rank den? Sure. Fucking course not. You know what? I have an idea. I'm going to go to the Mason Plains and see if maybe I can get a Kirin egg. Yeah, you know what? That sounds good. Let's try and find a Kirin egg. I've got a Roshi Kirin, but I don't have regular Kirin. So that could be a fun quest to go on. Besides, I do need to collect all the Mosties. Like if I recall it, I think there's... Well, I mean, there's rewards for getting each Monstie, so... Yeah. Okay. You. Alright. Well, actually, these planes are kind of big. Okay, Kushi Dushi. Let's see what all we've got here. Uh-huh. I'm not seeing any high-rank rare dens. Or, well, any rare dens, for that matter. In fact, it's kind of mildly upsetting that I'm not seeing them. But you know what? I can fix that. I can absolutely fix that. I mean, I can always get, like, you know, I can always get my 10,000 zennies back. Okay, so now we're going to do this. We're going to go into Albrax right quick. We are going to go ahead and use a Finding Talisman on the prayer pot. Wherever the prayer pot went. It's over here. Alright, cool. Hello there. You have 56 minutes left. Don't care. There we go. Perfect. Alright, good. I kind of wish we could have, like, more than just one blessing, though. I feel like that'd be pretty nice. Now, let's see. I don't think I found an Elder Dragon in the desert, and I'm pretty sure I've not found an Elder Dragon in the plains area. So, let's go ahead and give it a try. Okay. So. Oh ho ho. Because if it kind of seems like the way they have it set up is there's like one Elder Dragon per area. At least that's what it feels like. Which would be pretty reasonable and pretty nice. Alright, cool. We got this. Hi there. I swap it a toaster. You know, it's a good thing I didn't need you to roar or anything. Okay. So now it's time for this here. Are you the egg nest? You are not. Alright, cool. There we go. Yeah, I will say I am kind of enjoying, like, doing this egg hunt now. Hmm? That's a Nerscylla! Alright, cool. I could deal with Nerscylla. Yeah, I can absolutely deal with Nerscylla. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to do, just so I don't end up making myself feel real stupid, I am going to... Where is my anti-sleep? I got an anti-sleep, right? Warlike. Alright. Let's see, anti-shock. Okay, so... Wait, what's painkiller? Unaffected by poison, noxious, or burn. That's actually kind of cool, so I will remember to put that on. Actually, yeah, I'm going to remember to put that on whenever I'm facing the metal rats again. That's paralyze. Huh. You know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All I gotta do is wake it up, murder it, and then we'll be good to go. Nerscylla, why are you not awake? Alright, and what is this one? That looks like a Steve. It's probably a Steve. Oh ho ho! You would wake up, you bucket of shit. Alright, Toaster. We've got this. It's just mildly annoying, though. Okay, so you're leading off with a technical attack. You're gonna start going through your sleep needles, though. I know for a fact that you are. Wow. Okay. Oh, cool. Well, there's a power attack. But why aren't you using your sleep needles? Are you hearing me through my mic or something? Oh, there's a sleep needle. Huh. It didn't work. Who knew? Alright, a sealing needle. Neat. Yeah, that didn't work either. Speed seal. I'll be honest, I could definitely understand why you would use speed seal. But you know what? It'd be kind of hilarious. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, cool. What even is a pattern, anyways? What is a pattern? Doesn't matter if the monster has skills, they'll just randomly whip them out. Alright. Awesome. Now then. Okay, so I've got myself a nice new Elder Dragon egg. I'm pretty sure this is Kieran? Question mark. Now the only thing I don't know is what's going to be the Elder Dragon for the desert area. Alright. And now we leave. If Chameleos has been in this game this whole time, I'm going to be... Yeah, Pulsing Elder Dragon. Yeah, there's only one of those that I know of right at the top of my head. Alright. Okie dokie, Kushi Dushi. We're gonna make our way over to the desert right quick. Because there's no way it shares, like, the same Elder Dragon that this does, right? Alright. So let's see. Actually, wait. Who was the Elder Dragon in Pondry Hills? Oh, well, we'll find out. We're gonna go to Sandstorm Hill. Wouldn't it be absolutely goofy? Wouldn't it be absolutely goofy if it turned out there wasn't actually an Elder Dragon for Pondry Hills or this place? Ah. I do see the Shrouded Nursilla there. Oh, good. Actually, yeah, no, I guess that Kazuhide would keep the, sun off of it or something. Hello there. Now what do you have for me? Doot doot. Awesome. Doot doot. Okay, cool. Alright, Toaster, let's go. So. It looks like I've got no longer protected by hot mist. Oh no. Alright. So that... Alright, cool. Cactus flower. Gremlin. Yeah! Gremlin. Okay, so welcome to here. Is this just gonna be a straight line to the nest? Alright, cool, I've done that. Actually, hold up. Before I fully go that way, let's... Alright, cool. There we go. I am noticing that monsters kind of accelerate like cars sometimes. Huh. We're here. Well, I was trying to raid the monster already so that we can just pick up eggs in peace. Alright, amazing. Well, what do we got here? Alright, that's probably a Steve. You know what, that's probably a Steve. What about you? That's not a Steve. That's not a Steve either. And of course I'm stuck with it. Alright, so let me check something right quick. Let's see, Sandbarroth, I believe might be weak to ice. Let's find out right quick. Wherever the hell it is, actually. Okay, hold on. Let's slowly scroll through. There you are. No, yeah, what do you know? Okay, so we are going to go to Dara's Razor. And we are going to swap over to Coochie Douchey immediately. Uh-huh. Alright, Coochie Douchey, let's go. Glacial Pillar. Yeah, nah, good call. And now we go. Jump, 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 jump. Wait, what do you mean I've not fought a Sandbarroth? I could swear I have. Well, either way, we got the Elder Dominance rolling. Okay, cool. Now then, more Glacial Pillar. You know, you can hit me with the Desert Fang all you want. Oh wait, no you can't. Oh cool, dodge up. That's irrelevant. Awesome. Okay. So you want to do this, huh? You seem to be quite overconfident. I mean, seriously, my dragon controls the wind. I don't know what you were thinking. Okay. Trap Cyclone. Oh no! Anyways. Alright, cool. So this thing should be getting ready to just, like, perish horribly. But what if we knocked it down? That'd be pretty cool. There we go. Awesome. Okay. So yeah, no, I am noticing that there wasn't an Elder Dragon in that nest. So I'll try just one more rare nest, and then I'll just, like, go and hatch what I'm pretty sure is Kieran. Alright. Well, at least I got a Shrouded Nocilla. Again. So that's neat, I suppose. I don't wonder if I've even hatched one of those yet. I almost have the Mostipedia completed. Okay. Now, Coochie Douchey, let's go. Ah, there's the other nest I was looking at. Alright, if you're high rank, I'll go inside of you. If you're not high rank, I will just go hatch egg. I will just go hatch egg. Alrighty then. Let us go. Alright, so let's go to Albrox, because I like that place. It's quite neat. There we go. Okie doke. So, hello there. I do have an egg to hatch. I have a couple of them. So let's start with this one. There we go. Oh my gosh. That's a really pretty pattern. That's really pretty. I like that. Alright, Shrouded Nocilla. There we go. Now it's time for the haunts. Doot. Haunts! Oh my god, you're so bright white. Okie dokie. So let's see. What should I name you? You know what? I know what to name you. You are going to be You are going to be haunts. Perfect. Awesome. Oh, hey, I got a new... that. That's unfortunate. Alright. It's small. Right? Yeah, nah. Any weapon that swings from the side as opposed to overhead, you're kind of fucked. You're gonna end up hitting those terrible, terrible hit zones, and you're just gonna bounce off. Because Kieran decided to fidget a little bit. There we go. Oh good, I've hatched all 10 Sand Monsties. Amazing. Okay. So, Kieran gives me some H crystals. Alright. And you give me spicy worms. Cool. Ooh. Oh, I've hatched all Elder Dragons. Okay. That I was not aware of, so wait a second. If that's the case, then... what is this gonna be? So you've got Molten Tigrex. You've got Orochi Kieran. You don't suppose it's Hellblade Glavenus, do you? It might be Hellblade Glavenus. So shiny. So very, very shiny. Actually, Hellblade Glavenus is the only other thing I could think of that's not like an Elder Dragon. Unless Furious Rajang is here. Oh man, wouldn't that be super awesome? Then you have Furious Rajang. But I doubt it. Could be Bloodbath Diablos. No, wait. I know exactly what it is. I'm an idiot. It's White Monobloss. It's White Monobloss. What do you mean that'd be terrible? That'd be amazing! And the expedition party's back. Awesome. Okay. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and send them back out, though. Okay. So now, it is time for me to save. And it is time for me to actually, like, wind down, end the stream, and make myself some food. Because I am quite hungry. And I could go for some chicken and rice. Okay. There we go. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. I have my music that I've done. Oh goodness. Yay! Exactly, Molly. It's gonna be good. But yay. Jump. There we go. Ooh. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I am sorry if I ended up getting myself a little bit quite tired. Whew. But it has overall been a pretty okay time. Like, some weird nonsense, well, not really weird, some chaotic nonsense happened, but we've mostly made it through, and I think we're actually most of the way through, all those towers, too. Like, if I stream this next week, I should be able to finish the towers. Or at the very least, I should be able to find, like, the final super boss that I would really like to see. Huh. All that said, though, I do enjoy this game. And I do have to keep in mind that it is the first of its time. That it is the first of its, like, series. So I really shouldn't be, like, super harsh on it whenever it does, like, weird nonsense. Boy. That said, though. Whew. Boy, but yeah, Tigris, thank you all for hanging out. Speaking of, I do actually have a bunch of thank yous to give out as well. I would like to thank Morty for... I would like to thank Morty for the Rady Raid. I'd also like to thank him for the bits. I'd also like to thank Dogfather for the bits too. And thank you, Ghost, for the stream streak. Oh, boy. Whew. Thank you, everyone, whether you were chattering with me, whether you were lurking. I hope you've all had a good time. Oh, goodness. I know I've actually had a pretty decent time as well. Well, actually, I've had quite a good time. Oh, goodness. Ah! Right. I will also say, I do have some other thank yous to give as well. But first, let me make sure something. Alright, yeah. All up to date. Yee! Anywho's. Oh, you're very welcome, Pie. Anywho's, for those who aren't following my other socials yet and happen to be interested, I do have some socials to share. I do still have the same socials to share. There's my main YouTube that I'm working on a video for. I've actually got like, let's see, a few more tasks to complete before I can like actually release that video, and then I'll begin work on the next video. There's also my VODs repository, where you can watch previous VODs. I also have my Twitter and Blue Sky, which are mostly used for announcements, but I plan to try to do more with them. Whew. Once I get myself actually rolling with them. And then of course there is my Patreon. Yeah. Wait, did I say suppository? I did not mean to say suppository. Listen, chat, I'm not going to shove the VODs up your ass. I promise. I promise I'm not going to shove the VODs up your ass. Oh, God. I meant to say repository. Damn it. Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. I'll be honest, like... I'm kind of tired up to where I feel like I would have accidentally said suppository. Oh, goodness. Morty, suppositories don't go down your throat. Anyways. Now what was I saying? Oh, right. There is also my Patreon. No butt-chugging VODs. Cool like that. I don't know. These are some pretty big VODs. That's a lot to fit. But yeah. Anywho's on my Patreon, I do have 4 free members. That's right, you don't have to pay to actually see like my written works as I'm getting them done. The writing guide that I want to share there is free. And of course there's also like the occasional like odd update that I plan to do. I do have an outline for my next written work done. I do have an outline for my next written work done, so I am working on the rough draft, and then I will get the full thing out. There we go. Oh boy. But yeah. Of course there are also the paid tiers, which get vocal readings of said things. It's mostly just little niceties. Like early access to videos as I get them done. Let's see. As well as access to my rough drafts as I do them as well. Of course, those are all on different tiers. There's also, of course, the thanks in the credits. With, of course, there is also a separate vocal tier as well. Anyways, I really need to work on my pitch for that. But speaking of Patreon, I want to thank my Patreon backers. And I would like to thank Molly and Master for Morty Gaffiar, Elcasis, and Havoc the Wendigo. Your contributions are greatly appreciated as well. Thank you very much. There we go.
I clicked the wrong button there. I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm getting way too tired. Oy. But yeah, there's not an obligation to, like, you know, subscribe to, there's not an obligation to, like, subscribe or, like, you know, or like become a paid member of the Patreon. Like, becoming a free member is perfectly fine and perfectly valid as well. It is very appreciated, and you simply being here is quite a lot of support already, believe it or not. Anyways. Whew. Oh man. Very tired, very hungry. Oh, right! I also have the spicy margarita chips I can have with my chicken and rice. Oh. Anyways, I need to figure out who the crap we're raiding. I also need to figure out a raid message. So let's see. Ah, got it. There we go. We'll make a raid message out of our nice little success. Bam! Yeah. Now let's see. Who would I like to visit today? Well, who do we have that I've not, like, to visit to in a while? I do need to, like, reach out and expand. Oh? Huh. I see. Hey, I know where we could go. How do you all feel about Lego Batman: Legacy of the Dark Knight? Does that sound like fun to y'all? Sound like fun to me. I mean, I always hear good things about the Lego games. There we go. What's that? I see. Yee, Lego! Lego, my Eggo. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've had an Eggo waffle. It's been so long since I've had waffles. Anyways. Raid. Ultra. R2. There we go. Hopefully you all have fun with the maid we are going to be visiting today. Wow, I am absolutely fucking up my wording here. But yeah. Anywho's, tomorrow's stream at 5 p.m. Eastern is going to be more grounded with Molly, Elle, Morty, and myself. That said, I know that the last time I was playing Grounded, I didn't really do like a whole lot of exploring or adventure things. I kind of hope to change that this time. Yeah, I do kind of hope to change that this time. You know, go on adventures, take a little more stupid risks. There we go. But yeah. Other than that, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful night. And maybe a wonderful food, too. Later-oos, everyone.